Guts is a machine. Nobody is like Guts. So yeah, let's see this. Is there gonna be a cutscene? No, we just defeat stronger cursed spirit. What's the bill? It defeat all the stronger cursed spirit and break through the cursed barrier. Reach a target destination with a time limit. Okay, so okay, let's go to battle preparation. Let's equip. Okay, I'm not gonna play with the items yet. I'm gonna wait. Can I sell the useless ones? Do I farm Ariel? Because at some point it changed. Let's see. Okay, this is where I collect my Ariel. I haven't used that item for so long, that's why. So, alright, so I'm just gonna save, collect my money and my collect. Oh, I'm not comfortable where I'm sitting right now. I need to change my place. Sorry. My couch is getting old, that's why. Just gonna make a little sound test just to make sure. Oh, but what if I do this? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try something at first. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be a que sera sera. I just need a little sound check. Just sorry if it repeats. Testing 1 2. Sorry. Testing 1 2. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Sorry. Because I have no idea I have that much range with my mic. It's very further away from my mouth. Usually I keep it at 18 inches. Now it's like almost 2 feet. So let me just readjust. No, I have not enough cord. Okay. We're gonna try this for a while. Okay, let's begin. Holy Iron Chains Knights. The Holy See dispatches his Holy Iron Chain Knights to ascertain the validity that has been written in the Revelation. True to the prophecy, the death of the sun has occurred, and the Red Lake has appeared. The Revelation also speaks of the Hawk of Darkness who will bring the Age of Darkness to the world, and the Black Swordsman is suspected to be the fabled Hawk of Darkness. After many years of searching, the Holy Iron Chains, I finally come upon the Black Swordsman. Night after night, aren't you hard working? Defeat spirit.
You kill many.
kill to settle your own grudge, to achieve what you desire. Is it alright if it's a demon? Then it's alright to kill? Okay, 4 down. Oh, perfect already. Okay, I got it. What's with this forest? I need to get out of here. Got through the accursed spirit and escaped from the forest. Oh, this is the exit. I was going the wrong way. You stink of darkness, of the darkness that is so close to us. Inside you, it lives inside you, the beast, the black beast of darkness. It thirsts. The more blood you bath in it, the more does it thirst. As you kill, it thirsts. As it thirsts, you kill. You will keep spilling blood, keep killing, keep thirsting forever, all alone, always. Then the beast will consume you. It will take your place. Shut up, you three. You will come to feel nothing but hatred. You will become a monster in the form of a man. Perhaps you can become a real monster. Maybe you can. Like your friend. Like him. I can't see the way out. You goddamn kidding me? In a place like this? By these weaklings? Okay. Escaping the forest. Escaping the forest. Oh, I found a billet. Oh, 200 the cursed spirit. Okay, no problem. $105 left. Okay. Oh. Hello, Maslow124. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you for following. If you're around here, tell me what's your favorite geek fandom. Could be a movie. This is a question I ask to all new followers. Your favorite fandom, your favorite movie, music band, music genre, comic book. We talk about all the different things. We don't judge anything. This is a safe place for all geeks. So feel free to talk about anything you want. Woo! The old Iron Chain Knights. The Dead Forest. When will I reach? How many dead will I have to push aside? How many more apostles will I have to cut down? How long will I have to creep in the darkness? Until I can reach him? What are you doing? Wake up or you're dead, jackass! Put some spirit into this! Fencing sting! Fencing sting! And I'm in the top form! Sting! 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 What are you doing? Sting! Ping! Be thankful! Now you're awake! Why you? know. I can't keep dancing with you around, taking it seriously, just silly. It lives! The beast! You'll become a monster! You become... a beast. A monster. Screw that. I am me. There's nothing else. I am what I am, and I will make my way to him. It's all thanks to me. Now the sun is going up. Sun rises. Thanks to me, you keep kicking. It's all me. Well, I suppose. It does make a good first aid kit. Alright, you win, Puck. That can be your place. Do what you want. Did you just call me Puck? You did! We've been together for so long, and that's the first time you call me by my name. Whatever. Then there's a guy in white who's looking down on them. Oh, probably a lady. Oh, I know who they are. Okay. There's a guy in green and a lady in white who's looking down on him. We finally tracked you down, Black Swordsman! A lady named Farnace. She has blonde hair with pigtails, blue eyes, and nice white armor. Enemies! God, we're surrounded! We are the Holy Iron Chain Knights under the direct control of the Holy See. We have made haste under the decree of the Miracle Recognition Department to escort your person to the Holy See. Made haste. What? If you throw down your sword and surrender, well enough. If not, then in the name of God, we shall seize your person. Why? I don't recall doing something to any priest. Or maybe not. Much. Zero persuasive power, my God. So you say! With one of your blood-stained appearance, the mound of corpses left in the path you thread. Is it not their blood? Enough talk! This is God's will! All hands! Seize the Black Swordsman! Oh my God, they're serious. But you're in no shape for this. What will you do? Dang. Even if I cut some of them down, it wouldn't matter. I should get out of here. Okay, cut through the Holy Iron Chains and head to the target. Okay. I'm going to ignore them because that's not their fault. They're not evil. They're just doing their job. Oh shit. Surround them! Don't let them move! They just block my path. This is bad. I can't keep this up for long. The only Iron Chain tonight, alright. Miserable! Why did they falter in the face of one wounded man? What strength! He's swinging that huge sword around! You bastard! You got my friend! Oh yeah? Watch this. Oh, my vision is aided. In that case, the only thing that's left is to see their head. Oh, that would be Farnace. Head towards the woman knight. Yeah. He's like being shot at from a cannon! Okay, I'm not gonna waste my shot. It cannot be helped. We are also known as the Pretty Boy Knights after all. Very few have any real battle experience. Then what exactly are you doing here, Sir Serpico? Come on now, you know. I hate the sight of blood, ergo I also enlisted. This is the Black Swordsman! Oh shit, I move on too fast. There is no doubt the accursedness recorded in the Revelation. Good, now capture him! Oh, I got grabbed. taking on too much. Here's Farnese and Senpiko. No, Lady Farnese! She has no combat experience. Drained of strength. His breathing is heavy! Now, get him! Yeah, I've been caught. Lady Farnese have captured the Black Swordsman! Ha! Farnese da da da. Lady Farnese, our withdrawal orders. Right! All hands! Withdraw! Achievement time. Yeah, alright. So that was it. I got at least one. I got at least one Bayonet out of 2. So am I gonna get a level 44? Yes. Okay. I got all this as well. Oh, I got the 2! Nice! Okay, I got the 2. Excellent. I'm being interrogated, captured in the only Iron Chains Knight camps. As it is my duty, of one who takes the lowest place in the High Court of the Lonely Sea, I'll ask you 2 or 3 questions first. Gods and whatnot must really have it in for me. What are you laughing at? You shall not commit such blasphemy a second time! What is your purpose? It will come down to your being tried for a heresy. If you don't want that, obediently confess everything right here. Oh, so you believe in God and the devil? Have you ever met one? Have you ever met a god? God does not display his miracle on this earth lightly. He dwells always within our faith, in our hearts, as well as in heaven. Oh, he's making fun of her. What's so funny? What a picture-perfect answer. Did you learn it in the convent? Long ago I saw a nobleman burn an entire village saying the exact same thing. I ain't talking about some empty and worthless depiction of an ineffectual god. Confessing is a waste of my time. I don't care about repenting. You wouldn't understand a single thing I had to say. How dare you! How dare you say such thing as if spitting down on heaven before me, commander of the Holy Iron Chain Knights! I see no reason to show you mercy any longer. I swear I'll have you answer even if I have to tear the skin from your entire body. I swear it on my fate. Oh, you're so beyond yourself. God, Commander, once you start brandishing that crap, you can kiss your reputation goodbye. From where I stand, you're the same as that idol you worship. Completely hollow. Damn you! Okay, I'm not gonna yell anymore because she's vivid. She's livid. She's really pissed off. And Serpico is waiting outside, guarding the tent. Yep, nothing to see here. She's flaying him. Flail! Lady Farnese, what on earth? Nothing! Return this man to his cell! Oi! Take him away. Please don't antagonize Commander. However she may seem, she can be quite charming. Yeah, Serpico is wearing all green. We cannot see his eyes because they always look like they're so close, but they're narrow. He's got nice blonde hair as well, and he's have a nice innocent face. But there's more to him than meets the eye. Alright, back in jail. Reliable comrade.
I've come to rescue you, Guts. Here, escape with these keys.
Good, let me out. What? No thank you?
What about my thank you?
What? For every little thing? Ugh.
Even good friends show courtesy.
Look, don't think just because you settled in a guy's bag. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, fine, I get it. Thank you.
Very much, oh great Puck.
Thank you very much, oh great fucking Puck.
Eh? I can't hear you.
Thank you very much, oh great Puck.
Well, if I must, I must. Ah, such a butter, such a butter.
I'll ring him later, that's for sure. I'm gonna stab him and cooking on spit. Tomorrow I'm dining in fairy flesh. Looks like Elf is back on the menu, boys. He's not as annoying as Paimon, but I pretty much think that inside Gus's head, he thinks that, okay, Puck is gonna be my emergency ration. My emergency ration. If I ever fell out, running out of food, I'm gonna eat that guy. I swear to God, I'm gonna eat that guy. Fairy dust has been added to our items. What? I thought I already had fairy dust. Oh, but add some more, okay. Maybe it has some other purposes besides healing. Okay, so now we're running away. It's nighttime. The night of miracles. Sleepless nights wear Guts down, resulting in him being captured by the Holy Iron Chain Knights. The night the monsters will run while looms near. Guts takes Farnese hostage in an attempt to escape. Oh, that part, I remember that part. Defeat all the Holy Iron Knight Chain officers. Block the road by dropping the boulder. Oh, fuck. I'm never good with those. Defeat all the accursed spirit and strong accursed spirit within a time limit and defeat Serpico. Okay. Oh. Press the wrong button. Hello, Tyler. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. This is a nice game I'm playing. I'm not sure if you ever heard of the BERSERK series, but I'm very much fond of it, and I like it, especially that the game is displayed in a way that it can be shown on Twitch. All the naughty bits are censored. So, yay!
Huh? She's whipping her own back?
Yeah, like back in the day, like during the medieval times, Christian will show their faith by committing self-injury, like saying that all the sins of the earth are their own, so they're like, it's my fault, it's my fault, it's my entire fault. She would chant that as she would whip her own back to show her faith, so she could still get her access to heaven, you know. I've learned that during my college years, but it's been so long. I cannot remember all the details, but it's an interesting learning. But yeah, she's whipping her own back. So yeah. Dear God, please guide me. So now we can see her hairs are tied. She's about to go to bed, and we see her naked back, red with marks, and yeah. If I remember correctly, we captured her like that. She was half naked when we captured her, and I remember in the anime they show her full frontal nudity, but they didn't draw any nipples, so she was just having bags of fat on her chest. So that cut off entirely the sexuality of that part. Like she was half naked. So there. You! Ah, man. Did he get punched? Charming, huh? Looks like we're gonna take you as a hostage after all. Oh, maybe he punched her. Maybe he punched her to put her as a hostage because she was about to cause a ruckus. So yeah, I got 4 for Behelit. Let's... why do I have that? Oh, because I don't have a horse. I have a horse equipped, but... Let's see. This is fine, this is fine. Is there anything better? This is better. There you go. Now we're gonna feel a difference. Bye. Oh, I'm getting this thing. Alright, let's begin. Night of Miracles. After battling the accursed spirit night after night, fatigue wears Guts down. Guts is captured by the Holy Iron Chain Knights after a relentless pursuit. Their leader Farnese brutally interrogates Guts by flogging him. She becomes distraught when Guts accuses her of abusing her god-given authority, calling her fate hollow. Guts sees the opportunity and takes her hostage to make his escape. Oh, I'm on horse. You bastard! If you think you'll get away with treating me, the leader of the Holy Iron Chain Knights, like this? Shut up! Sorry, but you're coming with me for a bit. There are things I need to ask you. Holy Iron Chain Officer appears to rescue Farnese. Defeat the Holy Iron Chain and escape. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Currently, Alright, the door's open. Temporarily retreating to call for help, of course. They're gonna need backup. Let's get out of here before they come. Head to the target station, check off the Holy Iron.
Guts, that rock, you can lug the road with it.
Oh yeah, that rock. There you go. Clear. Alright, I got at least one village.
Now they can't follow us. Yay!
Good body. Lend it to me. Oh, here they come. Pick up the accursed spirit and then target the station.
I think I can see something. No, how can this be?
Can't exist. That's why it's called a miracle.
God, there are more coming!
Okay, now she can see the spirit as well. Before she couldn't because she was too blinded by her faith. Now she was in doubt. Yeah, she's running half naked in front of horses. No, dogs. They're big dogs. Pony-sized dogs. Sacrifice! They have human faces.
No, something like this.
Yeah, these dogs have human faces. And Guts is protector, slash them all. What's wrong? Now she knows this is the brand that's bleeding. If you are so spiritual, you could at least give me one of those, dear God. Words like dear God.
I command you! Let me mount you and take me away from here!
Oh, the horse is haunted as well. It's a horse, a demon horse. No, I will not. Now the horse is mounting her. Mount! I mount the woman! And he licks their whole body. And she's disgusted and fear. She's about to cry. And God seeing this reminds her of Casca in the So he cuts the whole face and the blade stop near Farnes's neck. You made me remember it after so long. The feeling that started it all. Thank you. It's the worst I've ever felt. The dogs are coming. The demon dogs. You all will be dying until the day breaks. Well, no eyesight, thank you for commenting. I'll just give a brief explanation on who invented this game. So this game is based from the manga BERSERK that's been going along ever since the 90s. There was an anime adaptation in 1995. There were 3 Netflix movies in the 2010s, which was a re-edition. Like, they decided to put the first season of BERSERK into movies, but the CGI back then, Japan was not knowing what they were doing with Japanese CGI animation. Some of those cutscenes in that movie appears in this game, but now we reach a point where it's beyond those movies, beyond the season 1. Now we're in season 2. There was in 2016 and 2017 2 seasons of BERSERK, but the fans didn't like it at all. The animation was crappy, and the artistic choice for some sounds like make it so unrealistic, and they took some risk because of the adult content in there. Like, the girl is half naked, her breasts are coming out, and she was about to get raped by a demon horse. Basically, it was Guts' horse, but a demon possessed the horse, and he took control of it. So that's pretty much what happened. So basically, this all of this is coming from the mind of one man who passed away last year, Kentaro Miura, God rest his soul. And yeah, I couldn't finish this story, so it's kind of, I'm playing this game because I like this series very much, and it's also an homage to this amazing man who has some twisted ideas, but the message in this game, in this story, in BERSERK, are quite grand, because it's the story of a guy who fought all his life, ever since he was given birth. Like, basically his mother was hung pregnant, and he got out of the womb himself. He's so clean. He's really on the bridge. He's on the bridge of life and death all the time. That's why he's more attuned to the realm of the dead. That's why he can see spirits and the like. And he started to wield a sword at the age of 4, so that's why he was always used all his life to use a sword that's too big for him. And every time he was asking, make me a bigger sword, maybe a bigger sword, because he's getting bigger and stronger. And at some point there was a swordsmith who'd been ordered by a king, make me a sword that would defeat a dragon. So he made one, but this weapon was impossible for a human to wear because it was 6 feet tall, 2 feet wide. People describe this sword as a huge heap of iron instead of a sword. But when Guts took it in his hands, he was so used for oversized weapon, he's like, okay, this one is perfect for me, I'll take it. You don't mind? Since I'm fighting demons and shit, so if it's meant to defeat a dragon, I can kill I'll take it because I'm going after an angel. So yeah, that guy is fighting angels. So that's the story behind Berserk. So yeah, what crazy mind invented this game? Yeah. So the victory conditions change. Keep your eyes open and watch. God is going to put on a show for us now, a miracle on earth. Yeah, all the demons are coming out of Farnace for the first time in her life. The demons. Now her face is shook. I don't understand. I cannot process anything. I'm only filled with fear. So much, even words of prayers won't come out. I've had my fill of miracles, enough to make me immune. Okay, now I'm fighting a demon horse again. God, something big is incoming. Let them come. Okay, what's this time? Yeah, it's bigger than Cloud's sword in Final Fantasy VII. Dark Desires. I merely stood there shivering, frozen in fears and wishing to escape. Not once could I call upon my lord. I could not even utter the name I have invoked 1,000 times before. I was tiny, wretched, and powerless. Powerless? Are the powerless then without sin? Don't die. Don't deceive. Don't delude yourself with fair words. It exists within you, yet you cannot reveal it. A dark desire. No! Plugging your ears is futile, because this is your own inner voice. That time, you felt it at that time, while you trashed that man's evil physique. Oh, she's talking about the time she was flogging Guts. She had some, she got turned on. The demon is telling her that she got turned on while she was flogging Guts during the interrogations. You know you felt it, the dark, carnal desire that swells within you. And then, as blood trickled from his unflinching body, a wave of pleasure filled you. You have me, yes, base. You love it. You love it. No, I don't want to hear this. That's not all. When you lashed yourself, faking introspection, you were constantly discovering pleasure within that pain. You simply lie to your own soul from behind your own religion and devote your body to shameful pleasure. That is who you are. That's not true. There's nothing at all inside you. Only desire. You want to defile and be defiled. Yourself and others. Body and soul. Just such dark desire. Inside here, there's no God. Only this aching is true. Give yourself to it. For you, that is the only sure thing. You are far too distant from God. Yes, they're trying to possess her! Farnace is being possessed by the accursed spirit and her vitality is increasing. Uh-oh. Chase away the accursed spirit that is possessing Farnace. Alright, on it. Yeah, she's losing life. You can see it. you don't want to die, quit wandering around. Alright. Protect Farnese until the dawn. Or cursed spirit. Oh, I got knocked back. Boosh. Oh, that guy's stunned. There you go, don't mind if I do. Alright, 44 of them. More demons. We just keep coming. One down. Alright, I got another melee. Okay, another cutscene. Oh! Returning to sense. It's morning! The sun is rising! Yeah, and the devil is, the spirit disappeared. Yeah, come sunrise, the creatures of darkness vanishes. So you understand that this series was so strong, and it also inspired some creators like Dark Souls. BERSERK inspired Dark Souls. So what I'm playing right now, it's like the prototype to Dark Souls. It's easier though, because it's basically hack and slash. I fight also big monsters. They also have gimmicks, but it's more forgiving than the other games. And Farnese is on the ground, covering her ears with her hands. She's in a fetal position on her knees. No! Poor girl, she's so traumatized. Sir Pico is here.
Farnese-sama.
Lady Farnese! Did you do that to her? Kill him! You will kill that man here immediately for the sake of my honor! Kill him! Okay. Alright, we're gonna defeat Sir Pico. You've made her cry again, our commander. I will not take that. Hey, don't look at me. I see, this is the reason our knights were no match for you. You too, you've been holding a back on me. Yeah, just knocked me back. Alright, dead blow. And he's dead. Victory! Back on my horse. Oh, I cannot get my horse. Oh, the mission is finished. Oh well, I lost. On that note, until we meet again! Hey, that one's tricky. Farnese, the wasteland. She seems kind of pitiful, that Farnese person. It's like she's bound on all sides. I'm the one who's bound, you moron. Now I've got even more to worry about. Speaking of which, we forgot to ask, why are they trying to catch you? Back at the camp? Must kill him! Must kill him! Must kill him! Must seal his lips! If he is allowed to live, then I... Yeah, because she is so ashamed at what happened, and so to protect the embarrassing moment, she wants she wants the she wants to kill Guts. Okay, do I got a level 45? Oh, so close to level 45. I'm probably gonna gain my level during the next fight. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And the 4 on another picture. Great. Okay, is that a cutscene? People saw it in their sleep. Village is wiped out by the plague. Kingdom destroyed by armies. Corpses of their relatives, corpses of their neighbors. It was different for each, yet it all held the same meaning. You see Charlotte looking at the window. She's praying. Lord Griffith! Living their separate lives, they all lived in the same world, enveloped by true darkness. Then, amid such chaos, they caught a sight of it. A single shining hawk, thundering the deep darkness, aligning upon the bloodstained land. And white feathers are falling down from the sky, and all believed instantly that this was their desired one. Yeah, they all have the same dreams, so it's some sort of prophecy. And then we see our crow eating the bodies of the dead. And we see Zod looking at the sunset, pondering. And you see the white feathers as well, the glowing white feathers. And the glowing giant hawk standing in front of him. You? Why? What you seek are not words, immortal. This is probably Griffith. Definitely. I only seek one thing. And he let go of his sword and he transformed. The strong! Only the absolute strongest! And he about to punch the hawk and he whoa! The hawk just broke his horn and split in half. Wait, was that a dream? A dream, huh? But then he sees his horns on the ground and blood pouring out from his left side. When the sky falls, where blind sheep gathers and erect a pillar of fire, it will come. The desired will come. Now we see Casca in her brown robe. Kill! 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 Burn the witch dead! And yeah, she's been traumatized by the latest events. That she lost her will to speak, and she's also mentally revert back into a toddler. Then we see flames that surrounds her and she's scared. And then Guts wake up. You did that just now. The demon infant. Danger! Danger! Oh, this must be the baby that was born from Casca. What are you trying to pull? Danger! Hurry! On the holy ground, blind ship gather and erect a pillar of fire when the sky fall. Hurry! Quickly! So now we have an eye, we have a spine, and we have some little tentacles for limbs. Danger? Hold on. No. Did something happen to Casca? Okay, now it's morning. Okay, premonition. Okay, there's no Behelit. Danger, hurry. The demon infant warns of danger. Is Casca in trouble? God races back to Godo's cavern. Okay.
さて、追っ始めるか。
No bailiff, I'm gonna buy some shit. Do 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 do. Defeat the accursed spirit within the time limit. Okay. Everyone dreamed the same dream. The hawk of light flew down from above, rending the darkness. It was thought to be a revelation of the coming of the one so longed for by the people. The demon infant, the cursed child that Casca gave birth to, warns Gus when Casca is in danger. When the sky falls at the holy ground where the blind sheep gather and erect a pillar of fire. Is it just a dream or is it a trap laid by demons? Maybe it truly is a prophecy. A bad feeling makes Gus race back to Godot's cavern. Gus is surrounded by a horde of accursed spirit on the way to Godot. Let's clean this up in one go. These things just keep popping off. Alright, 3 dead. You're not the only one with a grudge here. Okay, I got my level 45. Not dead. I got 5 minutes to defeat that guy. Okay. More Curse of Spirit. Okay. I will destroy all of you until the last one. If you involve yourself with me. Alright, defeated everybody. Guts leaves the battlefield. I'm sick and tired of these things already. Two minutes 38 total. That was short. Oh, this is Rickard, and
ガッツ
his
生きて
hair
たの
grown since
一体
since
どこで
then.
どうして
Guts, Guts, you're alive! Where have you been? What have you been doing?
すまねえリッケルト
Sorry,
その前
Rickard.
に
Before that is
あいつは
she. His
キ
Casca
ャスカは無
safe.
事か
キャスカは
Oh, Casca.
キャスカはいない
Casca's
んだ
not here, man.
What?
どういうことだ
What's that
どう
mean?
いうことだリッケル
What's
ト
that supposed to mean, Rickard?
い
Why?
つから
Since
一体
when?
どこへ
Where the hell is she?
I did it!
Erika.
エリカのせい
It's all my fault. It's all Erica's fault.
一月ほど前の
It
ことだ
happened
よ
before about a month ago.
長い
Casca
行動
had
暮ら
lived
し
in
で
the
キャ
cave
スカ
for
は
so long she was
かなり
pretty
参
sick
って
of
て
it. Erica couldn't stand
そ
seeing
れを
that,
見かねてエ
so
リカ
she
が
took
外に
her
連れ出して
outside.
気がつく
Before
と
I knew it, she was gone. I looked for her till the sun went down, but I couldn't find her.
だがリッケルト
Rickard.
お前はここで何やってたんだ
What the hell are you doing?
キャスカがどんなだ
You
か
know
はよく
well
わか
how
ってんだ
Casca
ろ
is now, and yet you're here.
どう
Why
して
aren't you
お前はここにい
looking
る
for her?
カッツのバカ
Stupid guys! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
自分のこと
What's the big idea?
お姉ちゃ
What
ん
about what you did? You went and left her here.
Yeah.
自分は2年間も
And
勝手にどこかに
Then you went off somewhere for 2 years.
気持ちも知
You
ら
don't
ない
even know how Rickard feels.
リッケルト
You
探
did
し
look
に
for
行っ
her
たもん
again and again
この
this
人
past
好き
month.
に
You
何
went
度
to
も
look for
何
her as
度も
much as he
そのま
could.
ま探だけど
But Rickard came back to us. He came
帰
back
って
home
きて
to
くれ
us.
たここに帰ってきてくれたんだ
Yeah, Guts feels bad about himself. He tried, but at least he went back home safe.
こ
Here's
れから
Godos.
しんみり大
Just
往生
when
決
I
めこ
thought
む
I'd
って
a
時
quiet,
に
peaceful death, the
騒
noisy
がしい
agent
バ
comes
カが
back.
帰ってきやがったぜ
The old blacksmith.
まあし
Well,
んみ
you
に
get
会
to
え
be
たん
here at
だ
my death. I
神
guess
様の
God's
粋
being
な
nice
計らい
to
って
you.
やつ
So
だ
enough
な
of the long-winded speech. Let me see
だ
the
ら
sword ahead of
うだうだ
yours.
聞くのも億劫だ剣と義手を見してみ
Yeah, he left for 2 years and he's been fighting for 2 years every night for 2 years. He's been fighting demon non-stop, sleeping during the day and traveling by night, running away and fighting his way for his life every day for 2 years.
刃こぼれ
Blade
血
nicks,
錆び
blood
歪
rust,
み
bends.
10
Shouldn't be
年
this
使い
way
込んだっ
after
てと
10
は
years.
ね
That's what you get fighting
化
monsters.
け物とやり合ってんだからまともじゃねえよなだ
But
が
worse,
な
you're doing it for
その
retaliation,
わけが
for
仇討ちに
revenge.
しろ
Listen, why not run
復讐
away?
にしろ
Run away from war. Run away from hatred.
逃げ
何
What?
まあ
Just listen. It's just some ramblings of a dying man. You've got huge nicks in your heart. Damn crack called fear,
恐怖
running
っ
all
て名
through
の
it.
切れ
わからねえ
You
よ
don't know. You can't
あんたにはわから
understand.
ねえよ
No one,
誰にも
no human could understand
人間には
that.
死んだ
They died.
一人残らず
No one was left. There was no
何の脈
sense
絡もな
to
く
it. No
唐
warning.
突に
It
理
was
不
not
尽に
fair.
虫けらのように
We get smashed like
何も
bugs
わからないまま
without understanding anything.
みんな
They
若
were
か
all
った
young. They could have done something if they
生きてりゃ
lived.
なんかや
But
れたはず
still,
だ
in an instant,
なのに一瞬で
to me, they were
俺にとってはかけがえのない
irreplaceable.
その
You
かけがえ
abandoned
の
those
ないものを
irreplaceable
取り出
things
して
yourself.
お前
You
は一
went
人で行ったんだ
alone.
最
You
後
were
に
right
残っ
besides
た
the
か
last
けがえのないも
irreplaceable
のの
things you
傍らにい
had.
て
Yet you couldn't
一
bear
緒
to
に
immerse
悲しみ
yourself
に身
together
を
in
浸すこ
sorrow
と
with
に耐
them.
えられずに
So
お前は
instead,
一人
you ran away
自分の
alone,
憎悪で
hiding in
身
the
を焼く
malice
ことに逃
burning
げ
inside
込ん
of
だ
you. Am I
違うか
wrong?
おめえに
Do
で
you
きると
think you
責
have
める
any
資
right
格はあ
to
るのか
criticize Rickard?
仲間
Do
の
you
仇
have
討
any
ちを口に
place
する資
talking
格
about
はあるの
revenge
か
for your friends?
肝心な
At the
時にな
critical
ると
moment, you
お
go
めえは
and
一
chose
人を
being
選んじま
on
う
your own and to
戦に
rely
頼
on
ん
fighting.
じまう
You're just
お
like a
めえは
drawn
一本
sword on the
の無気味
battlefield.
の戦場刀だ
One with countless nicks, soaked in blood and rusting. A sword that has begun to break because it has a little crack.
Yeah, if you live your blood drenched in blood, and if you don't clean it, it will rust. It will destroy the integrity of the sword. So basically, that's what happened with Guts as a human being. Self-discipline. Casca's gone missing. Guts holds Rickard responsible, but it's his own damn fault for leaving her behind. He takes out with anger on the rogues that dares to stand in his way.
さて、追っ始めるか。
Oh, we see a graveyard of swords. The Hill of Swords. It looks like a field covered in snow, and there's a fallen sword for graves. Like instead of it's a graveyard, but each tombstone is just a sword planted on the ground. Wait, these are.
お墓だよ。
They're graves.
人数分には程
It's
遠い
nowhere
け
near the right number,
ど
but
練
I've
習を
made
兼
them
ね
as
て俺が作っ
practice.
たんだ
Maybe it's just some
気休め
consolation.
かもしれない
We
け
did
ど
this all the time in the field, didn't we?
戦場じゃよくこうしてたでしょ
俺が憎しみ
While
続
I've
けてる
been
間
lost in my hate, Rickard's done
リッケルトは
this.
これを
He's chosen to mourn their death and
仲間の
move
死を
on,
受け
finding
入
a
れ
new way to
弔い
live. Okay, I
新しい
see.
生き方を見つけて
I see. So basically, yeah, there's different kind of swords. Basically, Rickard made all those swords and planted on the ground. And he wanted to plant one sword for each member of the Hawk that's been killed during the eclipse. And it's a big field filled with swords, and it's nearly not enough. And there's a different kind. There's a bastard sword, there's a rapier, there are long swords, short swords, katanas, all kinds of swords.
こいつらしい健やかな強さ
There's a
で
two-handed sword. This vigorous strength is very much like him. So Lil Rickard built all those swords. He has so much inner strength. And to think that this guy was spared from the eclipse, he wasn't there. Like, he was captured somewhere, so he wasn't part. He wasn't in the area. He was not branded. Casca was branded, and she somehow survived, but she never was. She could never be herself again. And then Gods, of course. Okay, no bayonet here. All enemies defeated. Okay, got it. Self-discipline. Casca runs away from a ghost Gavin is lost. She is so important to him, so why did he leave her? Guts is being eaten by guilt. The bandits has found their way into Godot's mountain. Guts smiles, having found an enemy to take his anger out. Guts have discovered thieves ravaging the Godot's mountain. Let's go! Eradicate the thieves.
襲ったのが俺だ
Blame your own bad luck for going against me.
お宝
Is
は
there any treasure there?
上玉がいたら教えてくれ
If
よ
you see something worthy, let me know.
ここは守んなきゃ
We
ね
have to defend here. I'm gonna destroy everybody. Since it's not timed, there's no special objective, I'm gonna wipe the map. I don't know who are you, but I shall kill you! Forward! Provide cover! Leave your goods and split. Give me all your stuff. They're coming from here. Advancing. You'll pay for this 1,000 times over. Let's get a little more serious. You should say, please help me, sir. I'll teach you a lesson. Coming from here, huh? You bastard, you wanna die that much? I reached 1,000 kills. I don't care how to count how many I've got. Clear. Thieves are close to defeat. How flashy! Hey, someone! Help is needed here! Thief chieftain appear with more enemies. In this business, when you let someone mess with you, it's over. You bastard! I'll kill you! What, already? Oh, because I killed the chieftain. Oh, fudge. I wanted to kill everyone. Only 4 put their lives on the line. Oh, they all ran away. He flee from the mountain. Victory! $5 minutes. Alright, level 46. Do 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 do. Cutscene. Campfire. Go to the cavern.
さっきはその
Rickard. About earlier.
すまなかったな。
I'm sorry.
うん
No, no.
俺の
I'm the
方こ
only
そ
one who's
ごめん
sorry. I've got impatient
自
too.
分でも歯が
But
ゆいよ
being here, I've
だけど
realized some important
ここ
things.
にいていろいろ気が気でな
I
いのは
know
分
that
かっ
you're
てるけど
anxious, but tonight,
今夜はここでゆっくり休んで
woo, woo. Casca! I didn't run away. I cannot run away. Not from the last thing seared into my right
この
eye.
右目に最後に焼き付いたものから
Yeah, the thing that was seared into his right eye was Casca being raped by Griffith in his new form.
恐怖
Fear,
憎
malice.
悪わから
I
ね
don't know.
えあるいはその
Possibly
両方なの
so,
か
but I never
この
atoned
どす
for
黒い
this
炎
dark
は
flame.
絶対にあがなうことはできねえあがないねえな
If I cannot atone,
逃れられ
if
ね
I
え
cannot
なら
escape,
こいつで身を
all I
焼く
can
しか
do is burn, and my
敵を焼
enemies
くしかね
together
えん
with
だ
myself. And we see the Berserker demon, the beast that dwells inside of him, manifest in front of Guts. And it disappears. Because he was a
だが行動の
four-legged
言う通り
beast
かもしれねえ
with tear down holes where the eye socket would be, but the holes are glowing red. It's like it's a big it's like an a physical manifestation of rage. That's the best I could describe it. But maybe what Godo said is right though.
あいつを
I've got no right talking about revenge for my
鷹の
comrades
段その
when
も
I
のである
abandoned
キャスカを
Casca,
放り出した俺には
abandoned the band of the Hawk
仲間の
itself.
仇討ちさえ口にする資格はね
俺たちが一番大変な時に
Corcus,
そいつはここ
he
に
wasn't here when the things were at their worst for us. Think I can call someone like that a comrade?
お前はもう
Judo.
抜けた人間だろ
You've already separated
そこまでしてもらう義理は
yourself.
ないよ
There's no obligation for you to go that far.
連れてけよ
Take her with you,
無理やりでも
even if you
なん
have
で
to
も
drag her this
今度
time.
こそ
If you don't, she...
出ない
お前は
Casca, when
自
she
分
was
の戦を
sane...
するんだろ
You fight your own battles, right?
行か
You
な
have
くち
to
ゃ
go, even if it's all alone.
一
You
人
have
で
to
も行かな
go.
くちゃ
とうの昔に
I lost that right.
あの時から俺にはもうその資格はねえんだ自分から始めた戦だったよな
I started this war myself.
こいつは俺が
I
自分から
chose
挑んだ
this
戦だ
for myself.
けどよ
But
だけど
still,
よ
what's burning me ain't just
俺を焼いているのは
this
この黒い
black flame.
炎だけあの日々の
The
鏡火
campfire
は
from those
まだ
things
胸を
still
焦がし
burns
て
in
る
my chest. That's right.
そうだ
Wasn't it this
この
last
か細い
feeble left
最
to
後
me?
に残ったかがり火だけが俺が黒い
What
炎に飲
barely
み込まれ
kept
る
me
のを
from being consumed by the black
ギリギリ
flame.
踏みとどまらせていたんじゃねえのか
Now you see an image of Sane Casca and Griffith from his back. From his back before he went. Before he did some stupid things.
なんてこって
What have I done?
俺
Did
は
I go and do it again?
まだ繰り
Did
返
I
しち
go
ま
and
ったっ
lose
ていうの
something
か
before I even notice it again?
また
Again!
そう
Without
と
even
も知らず
knowing!
に
Without even realizing I'd thrown it
こ
from
の
the
手
palm
の
of
ひら
my
から
hand!
放り出したまだだ
Not yet. It's not too late.
まだ遅くはね
This time I swear, I'll never lose her again. Explosive have been added to God's sub's weapon arsenal. Oh? It's okay, I never use sub weapons, but thank you. I have a hand cannon, but I never use it either. It's like, okay, it's good. It distracts, but I boosted my sword skill so much. I can just hack and slash and... Oh! Kushan Scouts! In search for his beloved, God speeds for the Tower of Conviction. Meanwhile, following the prophecy of their oracle, scouts from the eastern kingdom of Kushan, also made from this land. Reach the top of the mountain within the time limit, defeat all thief leader while keeping Isidro's Fidelity. Okay, so we're gonna meet Isidro's there. Defeat all Baki Raka soldiers within the time limit. Okay.
さて、追っ始めるか。
We're gonna meet a little young boy named Isidro, which is a little red-haired snot who wants to fight, wants to be a hero, but doesn't have any means for it. He's just all talk and no play, no bite.
どう？ 昨
How is
晩
it?
親方が剣
Master
を打
worked
ち直
through
し
the
てくれた
night
んだ。
to fix it.
そ
There
れ
are
から
some
こ
very
れ
new weapons that I
俺が
created
考えた
that use
火薬を
gunpowder.
使った新しい武器。
Wow,
こりゃいいぜ。
good stuff.
この辺りで聖地
You
って呼
happen
ば
to
れて
know
る
any
場所に
place
心当
around
た
here
りねえ
called
か。
Holy Ground?
それもなんつうか。
Or also, how to
羊
say
が
it? Where
羊飼いとか
sheep
が
and
大勢
shepherds
集ま
are
ってるような。
crowded together.
うーん。
Come to think of it, if you follow the
そう
high
いえば、
road for 3 days,
ここから街
there's an
道を
old
3日ほど
monastery
行くと
called Saint
聖
Albion
アルビオン
Temple.
寺院っていうなぜだか
I
知
don't
ら
know
ない
why,
けど
but it's referred as the
断罪
Tower
の
of
塔とかって呼
Conviction.
ばれてる。
Maybe that's the
もし
place?
かしてそれのことかな。今は難民で
That
溢れて
place
て
is overflowing with
聞いた
refugees
話だと
now.
邪教徒
From
が
what
紛
I
れてたら
heard,
し
there are
く
heretics mixed
近
with the
々法王
refugees,
庁から異
and an
端審問
inquisitor
官が
will
派
be
遣されるら
dispatched
しい
by the
よ。
Holy See before long.
いわゆる魔女
For
裁判ってや
short,
つだね。
it's going to be a witch tribe
俺は
tribunal.
キャスカが
I
そこに
think
いる可
chances
能
of
性は
Casca
低い
being
と
there are
思うよ。
slim. It's
遠い
far
し
and there's no
根拠もないし
basis.
根拠はあ
There
る
is.
さ。
There's basis.
根拠はある。
It's maybe grasping at straws, but for now I have to believe it.
わかんないけど
I don't
いろ
get
いろあ
it,
ったんだ
but
な。
I can see there's a
こいつ
story
にこん
here.
な顔させ
I've
る
never
キャス
seen
カっ
him
て
look like
どん
that.
な
What
人
kind
なん
of
だろう。
woman is this Casca?
じゃあ、
Okay, I'm
行く
off.
ぜ。
ガッツ、キャスカのこと
Take
を
care of
頼んだよ。
Casca. Be sure to come back
必
here.
ずここに戻ってきて。
Guts, reach the target destination. Okay, reach the mountain, defeat the leaders, all Barkigarak. Okay. Shop. Are you good? Defense, yeah. Defense plus 10, I'll take that. Defense plus 10, I'll take that. Kushan Scouts. Guts realized that he has abandoned everyone he cares about. He left Casca behind because he couldn't bear the agony he felt looking at her. Thus, he chose to set out on his journey of revenge alone, but never will he abandon his friends again. Following the advice that the demon child gave him in a dream, he sets out for the Tower of Conviction in Albion. Here they come again. Accursed spirit. Explosive are weaker and have a smaller range than the cannon blast, but they can break an enemy's guard and knock back the most formidable foes. Explosive recharge faster than the cannon and make for a very versatile sub-weapon. Okay, so this is it. Oh yeah, those are little bombs. There you go. Boom. Oh, that's weak. Cannon's better. Oh, the guy's behind me. I used my death blow in the wrong way. I got some people, but that's not the target. I did the target I want to hit. Here's a tree. This is a tree with many skull faces on it. Oh, you love Bleach? Well, yeah, it's true that the audio sounds like an anime, and it's kind of basically they use the voice actor from the Berserk anime to voice the game. So yeah, and during some cutscenes, in the first part of the cutscene of this game, there were scenes taken straight from the Berserk movies, the 3 Golden Arc parts. The Holy Ground, Albion, the Tower of Conviction. I don't think I'm fast enough. I will save Casca. And more Cursed Spirit pops up. Wait, I want to read that. Okay, what did you just say? I'm here full time, but I do not want to drop your voice acting dialogue since I'm learning about this today. I want to keep on learning and everybody else. Yeah, no, but I appreciate your support. You have no idea how much I appreciate your support. Thank you very much, my friend. And yeah, Berserk, I have no idea how much more of the game I have left. There are 3 more characters that are playable in this game that I do not have access yet. So I believe I have enough for at least 3 more streams worth of Berserk. And I decided to this month stream a little bit less since there's so much stuff that I need to do personally. I haven't started doing my taxes yet, so I have to take some time for that. And yeah, it's starting to get warmer, so there's going to be more work. There's going to be more work at my workplace, so there will be less opportunity for me to stream. So I'm going to limit myself to 2 streams a week, maybe 3 if I am feeling good enough. But right now, it feels like the month of March is the most energy draining for me for some reason. Maybe it's because the cold and the winter is lasting for way too long and I'm missing my vitamin D. But I wonder if I can change controller right now because this one is almost drained. I'll change my controller right away. Sorry about that. Okay. Did it work? Oh shit. It didn't recharge, eh? Little bastard. My second controller is having problem recently. And I don't think it's gonna be workable anymore. It has some defect. So I'm gonna have to charge it like this. Adjust my cushions because my couch is getting broken. I'm gonna have to get this couch away and take my chair again. I used to have a gaming chair, but now I have no room to put it in the living room. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna have to move away my mic. An account on Throne. What's Throne? Another tree and another horse. So, okay, they're all defeated. Finally, it's morning! Do you think we'll be able to take a short rest in that village? Nope, they're thieves. It's where you fans can buy you things you have. Hang in your address. Whoa, wait. It's where your fans can buy you things without you having to put your address. I'm Throne. I heard of something. So you want to buy, like, yeah. I mean, I haven't done anything of that sort yet. If it's true that I have a wish list, but I need to make a wish list soon. And if you want to buy some stuff for me, I will deeply appreciate it. But this is something I need to consider for the next month. So yeah, I'll keep you posted once I figure out what I wanted, because it's true I need a new setup. I need a new tower, and probably more. I need to make a list of exactly what I need for my future streams, and then we'll see. But yeah, thank you for the... Oops. Oh. Because I have a problem when I'm alone. She's almost 100% of the time I cannot donate or subscribe because there's an issue with this. Really? You cannot subscribe? An issue with the screen reader and charging system on Twitch. Oh, really? Ah, so that explains it. You cannot sub or gives up or buy bits. Oh, so Twitch makes you inaccessible to support me with tips, donations, and even... Wait, what happened if I... What if I send you the bar? Because I know I put a button for the donation box, but I realized maybe it's not accessible. So what if I put the link here? So it's a link on Streamlabs. If you want to tip, you can try tip from here. See if it works. Because I never seen anybody try to tip, so ever since I implemented it, I don't know if it works. In theory, it should work, but since I cannot give money to myself, I never tried it out. So you can always try if you can. Most of the time on mobile, so it'll have to be at least something with the iPhone screen reader voiceover. Ah, I see. Hey, little punk! Hey, look! A child is... Oh, that's Isidro. Defeat the thieves and save the child. Who are you? Are you with this punk? Looks like I've stepped into something bothersome. In terms of defeat that changes, yeah. Yeah, the boy must not die. Hey, kid! You got food on you, don't you? That'll do as thanks. Don't sweat it. Yeah, that's the fool you just stole. What? Oh, you a fairy? Whoa, what's that freaking huge thing? Is that a sword? Oh, it's too strong. Kushan army scouts, the Bakirakas appeared. Oh yeah, remember those. There you go, we must fight the Bakiraka. Oh, it's the Kushan, they're surrounding us! Hey kid, get in here and don't move! Oh, what are you talking about? Don't you get it? He's going to get killed! Who are you people? Clear the road, I'm in a hurry. Bunch of street performers. Defeat the Bakiraka on your way. Anything else? Hurry on ahead, okay. Kill 1,000. 3 more Bakiraka. Okay, one down, here you go. Why are you running away? These guys are scared of me, they're smart. Okay, now another down, one more to go. There you go. Apparently it still was within time limit. Awesome! This worthless scrap ate up my time. Hey, wait a second. Who are... Salat and more Bakiraka.
Do not pursue, leave you. There is but one thing we must do now. That is to search for the land of oracles.
Okay, then Salat leaves. Okay. Not enough for level 46. Yeah, I'm just barely. I'm gonna get level 47 on my next. So 1, 2, and 3 on the Eclipse. Boy Knight, the Wasteland. Found him! He's been running an whole damn day and a half since noon yesterday. If I hadn't been lucky enough to hitch a ride with those refugees, I would have lost sight of him. Hey, you! Are you a swordsman? I'm Puck. When you request a person's name, it's good to give your own first. Ishidoro. Guts wakes up. Looks like you've been shadowing me since yesterday. What do you want? You want to be his apprentice? Then you'll have to go through me, since I'm his manager. Yeah, you wish. I ain't about to be under anyone. Ken, you've got a sword. Do you want to be a swordsman? Have you ever cut down anyone? Yeah, sure. One or two. Well, it doesn't matter. It's best if you don't hang around me as much. What I do is up to me, okay? You got no rights to tell me. Well, that is true. Wait up! Don't leave me like this. He just leaves. He just doesn't give two shits about Isidro. Go home, kid. It's good that you want to be a swordsman, but I'm the worst guy. Literally the worst guy for you to train. Oh, new events. The Ultimate Steel. Oh, maybe they were there for a while back, but I didn't pay attention to that. The Ultimate Steel. There's Rickard at Godo's house. You should work hard. Hi. Weren't you asleep? Well, I was. Can I help you with anything? I don't look it, but I'm handy. No thanks. But Puck, I'm really grateful for you. Since Master Godo felt ill and Casca went missing, Erika hasn't laughed once. It's thanks to you that she has so much fun today. Nah, not at all. Well, I'm pretty good at letting kids play with me. Then there's Guts. When Guts rushed out of here, I had this ominously bad feeling. Of course, I was worried if he would survive, and if I ever will get to see him again. But I was also worried about him no longer being the Guts I knew. He came back though, looking sick with worry about Casca. So Guts is still Guts. And I think you have more than a little to do with that. Because he was you, yes, you with him, Guts can still laugh. Ah, now I'm all embarrassed. You said that with such a straight face.
靴屋の小人ならぬ鍛冶屋の小人か。あいつめ来るたびにおかしなものを連れてきやがる。
親方
Master?
無茶だよ。
Stop! That's
それなら俺が
Let me do.
だと
Shut up, Rickard! Erika's your responsibility now.
あれはな、
About her.
俺の本当の
She
娘じゃ
ain't
ね
my
え。
real daughter.
あれは
She's an
戦
orphan
で
who
家
lost her
族を亡
family
く
in
し
the
た戦
war.
災孤
I
児
saw
だ。
her left without a house,
泣いとる
crying
の
and
を
so
見ちま
on
った
on
も
a
ん
whim.
で、
I
気ま
bought
ぐれ
her.
で育てちまったわけよ。
I
柄
saw
に
her
もな
left without
く。
a house, crying, and so on the whim I brought her home and raised her. It weren't like me at all.
生まれて
It
この
let me,
方、
who would
鉄
know
のこ
nothing
としか
but
知ら
skill
ねえ
since the
俺
day I
を
was born, feel
随
pretty
分
well.
とまあ人間らしくしてくれたよ。けど
But
な、
then, sure
やっ
enough,
ぱ
when
り
it's
死ぬ
time to
ときは
die,
一人
it's better
前
to
の
fall
めりっていう
forward
のがい
alone.
い。いい
A
剣
good
ってな、
sword, even if it
た
rusts
とえ
and
錆び
dulls,
ついて
has
生倉
good
になって
steel that
も、
never rusts
そ
in
の
its
芯に
core.
はその
That
鉄こそ
steel's
最
the
高
ultimate
の鉄。
steel. It might
たとえ
crack,
亀裂が
but
入
if you
ろうが、
return it to the
火
fire,
に入れりゃ
it's
必
sure
ず
to
蘇
be
る。
reborn.
あの
Tell
バカに
this
言
to
っと
that
け。
fool.
俺みたいになる
Don't
なって
turn
な。
out like me.
Then Guts.
ゴードあんたいい
Good,
鍛
oh,
冶
you're
屋
a
だ
good blacksmith. I'll
帰
count
って
on
き
you
たら
again
ま
when
た
I
頼
come
む
back.
ぜ
抜かせ
So you
ピエロ。
say, worthless fool.
Then we have Farnace's recollection number 1. Loading, 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 loading with the pog sign, handling a stick. Some sort of flower, a dandelion.
私は黙示録にある闇の鷹の
It
調
was
査を
2
描いて
years
た
ago when I volunteered to head the search into the revelation about the Hawk of Darkness.
5度太
When
陽
the
が
sun
沈む
dies
時
5 times, a red lake it appears to the west of the city with a name
赤
both
き
new
湖
and
が
old.
現れる
It is a proof that the fifth
それは
angel
すなわち
with a light.
見つかいは闇の
The
鷹
angel
の
is the Hawk of Darkness,
罪深き
master of the sinful black
黒き
sheep,
羊たち
king
の
of the
主として
blind white sheep,
盲
the
目
one
の
who
白
shall
き
call
羊た
down
ち
upon the world of an age of darkness.
世界聖徹さ
I
騎
have
士団
led the
を
only
率い
chained knights in pursuit of the
闇の
black
鷹と目される
swordsman,
黒い
thought to be
剣
the
士
Hawk of
だった
Darkness.
嘘よ
It's a lie.
こんなものが
Things like this
いるはずがねえ
can't
か
exist.
だから
That's
奇
why
跡っ
it's
てん
called
だ
a
ろ
miracle. Now we see a flashback of when God saved her from the demons.
この世にあらざる
Faced
も
with
のを
things
目
not
の当
of
たりに
this
して
world, I was filled with fear,
ただ
unable to
恐怖で
remember
満た
when
さ
the
れて
word, even the words of a
祈りの
prayer.
言葉
団長どうかしたんですか
What is it?
なん
Nothing.
でもない
I was speaking to myself, not to you. You didn't hear a thing.
騎士団といえど
Though we are known
実戦
as
経験の
knights,
ない貴族
in
の
truth
集ま
we
り
are but a group of nobles
黒い剣士を
without true
相手に多
experience.
くの死傷者を
After
出
we
し
suffered many casualties trying to catch the black swordsman, we were relieved of that mission.
そして
In turn, we have
新しい任
received
務が
our
与えら
new
れた
mission. We see the back of the Inquisitor. I forgot his name, but I will never forget his face. He has a big, square face. He's very broad. He looks like a statue. I think I could find my way around Streamlabs. Once I get everything ready, I will make my donation. Oh, alright. If, I hope my bots will tell me the notification if it works. But yeah, let's try our best. Alright. Fornace's recollection number 2. When we were escorting the Inquisitor, I have witnessed something that shocked me.
さて
Moss
あな
Gus.
た方が私を襲った
So,
理
I
由
would
を
hear the
聞かせ
reason
て
you
もらい
attacked
ましょ
me.
う
So yeah, he looks like a pope or a cardinal. He looks like a cardinal. He's wearing a hat that looks like a kung lao. It's like not a straw hat, but it's made of velvet, but it has a big a long edge, and he's wearing all white, and he is wearing a bar in the middle with the holy symbol in the middle, and he's carrying a book on his right arm. He's very big, and his nose bridge is broad, and his smile goes from side to side. His eyes are dig deep inside of his skull, and they're gray and small. It's not really like a sombrero with the blade on the edge. Kinda. Not very sombrero-like, but yeah, it could have a blade on the edge, but he's not gonna use it like Kung Lao would. But it's the same type of hat that he's wearing. Revenge! You accuse our village of providing refuge for the heretics and burn all the villagers to death, women and children. No one was left.
確かに不幸
It is
にもその
certainly
よ
a
うなことがあり
misfortune
ました
that such a thing happened.
しかし節
But
操
I was
は
following God's
神の
doctrine
教義に従い
in that I just passed
公正
judgment
に判決を
fairly.
下し
What was fair on it? All we did was suggest that we temporarily suspend our offerings to the church because of the famine. And you arbitrarily... God's wrath! You should be the one to receive divine punishment. Punishment? Punishment? Oh, now his face is very angry and all wrinkly. He's about to burst the gasket. You dare speak of punishment, you misguided fool! Of all things, for an apostate who rebels against a priest to speak of divine punishment? People such as you. No, you're not even people. No one on earth besides we of the Holy See. None of you have any place presuming to be God's mouthpiece. And then Farnaces looks worried at him. And now his face calms down. Miss Farnace, what manner of action dost thou feel is appropriate for these? Those who would plot to murder of priests usually warrant burning or breaking on the wheel. Categorically answered. Just what I would expect from the glorious leader of the Holy Iron Chain Knight. Splendid answer. By my authority, I pass summary judgment upon them here. The sentence: all of the accused are condemned to death by the wheel. They don't see him putting on the wheel, but that's the wheel being used. Serpico is not flinching, and Farnace just looks at it with a weird neutral face. Farnace's recollection number 3. We see Farnace and Serpico in the Tower of Conviction. I used to have doubts about the harsh punishment passed on the heretics, exhausting human nature by spreading terror for no reason. I do not know what will be sufficient to help a person. I suppose it is more in God's hands than in anything else. God. For God and God alone do we act. Thou shalt not question God. Whatever blood we spill in spirit or flesh, we continue to exist devotedly for our Lord. That is what faith, with a capital F, is all about. A lecture on elf dimension style. Is that a sword style? Hey, kid! You want to become a swordsman? Then since I am a 7th degree in the elf dimension style, I can teach you. What's that? Put your back into it, then put everything into the first swing, letting loose with a shout. This is the Dark Blade of Obliteration. Okay. The regret of the accursed spirit. What the hell are these monsters? I don't recall being cursed by anything. They don't really have a reason to hate me or me. They just died and got stupid, and they can't tell who they're cursing. They died and got stupid. Alright, so... Okay. Defeat 1,000 of a cursed spirit within the time limit and survive until morning. I can do that. En route to the Tower of Conviction, the Skeleton Knight appears before Guts. The Skeleton Knight also rides for the same destination. Whether it is chance or destiny, everyone seems to be drawn to the tower. Yeah, it's weird. Like, oh, piece of candy! like I was going to say, like the Kushan was going to the tower, we're going to the tower, everybody had the same dream, so everybody is gonna converge into the same place. I wonder what's gonna happen there.
さて、追っ始めるか。
If I have to do the voice of the skeleton knight, I need to remove my candy from my mouth. Ah, here it is.
Drawn by a natural aura. And what I do find, you sit in good health, struggler.
You know each other? I knew you didn't have any human friends, but a monster of all things.
An elf. An interesting thing you have with you. 2 years prior, the tie that bonds are strong.
It's been a while, pal. What are you doing in a place like this?
As I said before, I'm the foe of the Inhumans. One is known to be where I'm headed.
An apostle? The apostle's near here?
Or possibly one of their leaders. And where I'm going is possibly also the land you seek.
Wait, hold up. What do you mean? Not that. Not that they're at the Tower of Conviction. Are you saying that the God Hands are there?
They exist everywhere in this world. Any place where negative human thought swirls in a large concentration.
So you see, they gather where there's negative energy. And since the Holy See Church is all about punishment and judging and killing, they're gonna attract the demons. Funny, huh?
But at the same time, it can be said that a huge body of thought that corrupting flesh in this world, they exist nowhere.
Once again, you've lost me. I've got no time for your clouded answers.
But at times, there are exceptions. Just once in 1,000 years, when the concentration reaches its critical point, one who should only exist in the divine domain is incarnated. Did you not see it too? The dream of the shining hut. Likely every human in the world has witnessed that same thing. It was a revelation. Someone who is symbolized by the hawk is going to appear in this world.
Hawk. The Hawk? The Hawk with a capital H? God! No time! Time to talk it over! They're coming! Oh. The power of God descends to earth and it traces a phenomenon in the divine domain in an attempt to imitate the eclipse. Okay, now I'm cracking the candy. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. 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 1,000 with a time limit and survive until dawn. Alright. Dead by Dawn! Evil Dead 2, Dead by Dawn. Spirit Road. On his way, Guts encounters some Kushan scouts. It seems Kushan are also making their way to Albion. Even to pagans like the Kushan, Albion is the land of Oracle. Sparing no time for Isidro, who he meets along the way, Guts pushes on when the Skeleton Knight appears before him. The Skeleton Knight too is headed for the Tower of Conviction. Oh, the Skeletal Knight is on the field with us.
Let me ask you one thing. That girl who was with you, where is she now? Could she be in the holy ground you seek?
What? How do you know that?
The power of God transcends to the earth. The concentration of deity is called the festival. And the festival is essentially a divine work, contains traces of phenomenon in the divine domain.
I'm going the wrong way.
The flocking sheep was been led to this blood-soaked holy ground desires the hawk of light. And you and that girl will come to throw themselves into their midst. It nearly parallels that other time, the eclipse. It is an attempt to imitate the eclipse.
You mean it's happening again? The same thing? All over again?
Unfortunately, there's no way for man to change the course of this festival. The world is like the light of the moon reflected on the water. The reflection of the moon cannot be extinguished. As long as the moon exists in the sky, so will its reflection remain on the water. And this is the thing which already was. What will follow now is only a shadow. No more than a shadow cast high above the earth by light from a distant dying sun.
Then you mean the result will be the same as last time?
The fact that we meet unexpectedly here and now is proof that more than anything, we already exist within the current of causality.
Shadows, causality, who cares about that? Besides, you're forgetting. I'm really bad at giving up or giving in. Level up! You were the one who gave me that nickname, the Struggler. The whole disc casualty thing is pretty shady anyway. One arrogant monster once predicted something to me, that a death that I could never escape will pay me a visit, and guess what? You said the same thing, but both Casca and I, we made it out alive. Sure, you helped out that time. But this time I will save her with my own strength, and then... I'm slowing down because of the big cutscenes we talk at the same time. I'll not be able to destroy 1,000 in It's not a perfect, yeah, it's clear, but it's not perfect.
That brand carved into you which might be an anticipated aid. You now live in the interstice, the borderline between the physical and astral worlds. Even if it's merely half a step, you stand outside the reason of this world. Perhaps you're not a shadow of the water, but instead a fish that reaches the water's surface.
What do you mean how the image is good? On the battlefield? I'm fighting monsters. I'm fighting a demon horse, now it's a demon tree. In the we're having a discussion while we're fighting. It's like there's thousands and thousands of small demons and demon dogs. Like there's so much. Okay, we survive until dawn.
However, I would warn you one thing: fight or rescue, your lover will be left alone. It will be a single thing catching two birds at the holy ground where blind sheep gather.
1160 demon that I killed. Basically, I'm fighting an army of the dead. There's like fallen warriors, they rise up at zombies, at skeletons, they have gear. Some of them are just demons that have no form, like purple ghosts that just roam the land and try to fight me. Others are have a shape, a beast shape. They're like dogs with an inhuman face, but they don't have dog face. It's something between a dog and a human. And the bigger ones are like horse, just like the guy, because they reuse some of those sprites, so they reuse a lot the demon horse, and then there was a demon tree, which was basically something that came out of Evil Dead. There's a lot of holes with glowing yellow eyes coming out of it with many different faces. It's like a lot of spirits were possessing that tree at the same time. Not a werewolf. No, not a werewolf. It didn't have any dog feature on his face. It had human features on a dog body. You know, that skeleton, old man.
Huh?
Nah, never mind. Maybe I imagined it, but that guy, he felt kind of like an elf. I'll save Casca, that's my top priority. That's why I'm here. But if he were to stand before me, then I... Victory! I wouldn't mind redo that mission and be serious about it. But yeah, I'll be busy hacking and slashing. I would have not time to describe what I'm facing, but basically it's an army of undead that's facing me. All I see is red light bars, and I'm hiding at the bodies are underneath the red light bars until the light bars disappear, and then I move on to the next thing. There's so much to be described, it's impossible to describe a battlefield. It's really, those battlefields are impossible to describe in real time. I cannot play the game and do the description at the same time, I'm afraid. Okay, get one. Oh, I got them two. Oh, okay, so I managed to finish until the time. Okay. So probably I finished, I had my 1000 kill before the end of the conversation. And then there were like some time left at the end. So that's why there was a moment where I was just doing nothing. That was the rest of the conversation. Now we're at the foot of the Tower of Convention. The sky is red. There are plenty of clouds. Oh, there it is! That's the Tower of Conviction, right? It looks like a giant butt plug. Get up! Don't let these heretics escape! There was an indictment! You will be tried! A citizens just yell, a lady citizen. Guts, look! A witch hunt? They look familiar though. Some of the villager they caught. They met some villagers and now they're caught and they've been tried for being a witch. I'm not a witch, I'm not a witch. But you're dressed as one. They dress you up like this. If it's this nose, it's not even my real nose, it's a parsnip. It's a false one. Well, we did do the nose and the hat, but she's a witch. Rah, rah, rah. There are ways to tell whether she's a witch. Are there? Tell me, what do we do with witches? Burn! We burn them! And what do we burn apart from witches? More witches! Psh, shut up. Wood! Yes, so Why do witches burn? 'Cause they're made of wood. Good! How do we know if a witch is made of wood? Let's make a bridge out of her! Ah, but can you not also make bridges out of stone? Oh, yes, right. Well, does wood sink in water? No, it floats. It floats! Throw her into the pond! Yeah! Wait. What also floats in water? Apples! Cherries! Very small rocks! Cider! Gravy! Churches! Lead! A duck! Precisely! So, logically, if she weighs the same as a duck, it means that she's made of wood, and therefore what? A witch! A witch! A witch! Yeah! She's a witch! Yeah, this is a quote from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Farnes's recollection number 4. So put the lady on the scale. If she weighs the same as a duck, that means she's a witch. Because she's made out of wood. Because witches burn. I know my own subordinates felt uncomfortable about me when I proceeded with the execution of my own free feel. Release! The wench sure doesn't seem to have trouble lighting people on fire, huh? I heard that since she was a child, the commander's voluntarily been throwing torches at the stakes. When I stare at the flames, I remember. Roar, roar. The sound was dreadful. Unable to bear it, I opened the door. We see flame flickering. A crowd of countless eerie shadows wavering on the walls of the houses. The stench of burning flesh shouts somewhere between cheers and condemnations. Suddenly, someone handed me a torch. I was frightened and threw it right away. And a strange thing then happened. The shadows swayed all at once, corresponding to the torch I'd thrown. I see. I get it. When I throw in one of these, the shadow danced before it. Then I knew it. The secret hidden in the night. When you peel back a thin layer of the skin known as our world, these surges terror. And the way to escape that terror is to lead them. Become one of them and dance. Perhaps it was but the heat of the flames, but I felt then a strange warmth in my underbelly. Forgive me, Lady Farnese. I do not feel well. Will you permit me to rest a spell? Very well. But personal care is part of your duty. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Yeah, she has, she's a sadist at heart, but she cannot admit herself to be one because of her faith. She likes to inflict pain, and she's turned on when people around her are having pain because of her. So yeah, Serpico's Reminiscence, number 1. So now we have Serpico's side of the story. Or maybe a flashback from him. Some of his backstory. Release the fire! The old lady is shrieking, and she's being burned on the stake. Forgive me, Lady Farnese, I do not feel well. Would you permit me to rest a spell? Very well, but personal care is part of your duty.
いいだろう。だが、隊長管理もに。
But personal care is part of your duty. いいだろう。だが、 but personal care is part of your duty. Very well. But personal care is part of your duty. いいだろう。だが、 but personal care is part of your duty. いいだろう。 Very well.
火は苦手
I
だ
can't handle the flame.
3年前
3 years ago, my
自
mother
分
was
の
also
母が目
condemned
の
to
前
burn
で
at the
家計に
stake.
処された
そんなことはありえま
That
せん
would be impossible!
ついてさっき
A
した
heretic cannot be a
団員の身内に
relative for a member of the Holy Iron Chain Knights.
いやしかし
Well, yes, but he just said.
お前が火を放
You
って
throw the torch.
ファル
証明してみ
Prove it to me! Prove she's not your
お前
mother!
の母ではないと
And for the first time, we can see Serpico's eyes widen.
もう一度近い
Swear it once more
Oh
that I am your mistress! Only I! Always!
今までも
Now and forever! And she's just angry at him. And then we can see Serpico's eyes. They're sad.
私たちは何を埋め隠
What
し
did we bury and hide?
何を焼き払い
What did we burn to
何から
ashes?
解き放たれ
What were we delivered
何に
from?
縛られたのだろう
What are we enchained by? So he didn't have the courage to do it himself. So basically, Farnes grabbed her hand and lit the stake with the torch that Serpico was holding. So she gave him a hand. So basically, yeah, Serpico is scarred by the fact that he burned his own mother to the stake. Thief.
なんでガッツの
Why are you
後つけ回
following
すんだ
Guts? You want to
ガ
become
ッ
his
ツに弟子入り
apprentice?
するのか
違うって
Well, you wish.
人
I
に
ain't
頭を
about
下げるぐらいだった
I
ら
ain't
な
about to be under anyone. Even if I have to sneak around and follow him,
技を盗む
I'd
の
be
が
more of
男
a
って
man
もんだ
if I stole his move.
泥棒
You
だ
really
な
are a thief. Da da da.
もしかし
A
て
thief
石
who
を
throws
投
stones.
げる
Ow!
泥棒だか
Oh,
ら
I
石
get it. Isidro means stone thief. Isidorobo.
言うと
I
思
knew
った
you'd
ぜ
say it. Okay, so now we have reunion. Guts finally reaches Tower of Conviction. The heretics are being hunted here, but Guts only concerns for Casca as he goes off looking for her. Oh, she would be labeled a white witch. She would be labeled a witch just looking at her brand. They would strip her naked and they would see, oh, look, a brand. This is an unholy old symbol. She must be sacrificed. And if there's an apostle nearby, he's gonna be frenetic about it. He's like, oh, we must kill her. I must feast on her. Yum, yum, yum. So gather the information from the citizens, rescue Casca with the time limit, defeat all the accursed spirit with the time limit, and Serpico. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button again. No, not that.
なんでガッツの後
This.
さて追っ始めるか
Alright, we must rescue Casca. Reunion! In the Tower of Conviction, heretics are being persecuted. Cries for help bleed out from the tower as Inquisitor Mosgus cruelly tortures his victims. The Holy Iron Chain Knights, who has given up on pursuing the Black Swordsman, are assisting Mosgus in hunting down heretics. Their leader, Farnese, struggled with the thoughts that their actions might not actually be helping the salvation of the people. Casca is somewhere around here.
It's the Black Swordsman!
It appears that the only Iron Chain Knights are hunting heretics. Collect information about Casca's whereabouts. He goes behind me. You must be heretics! Be quiet and come with us! Rescue the refugee and gather information about Casca, yeah.
ここであいつに巨大な王を
And if I do have a huge favor for him here, I won't have to sneak around anymore.
Give and take
It's give and take. Sneaky! Answer me. Among all the people who were arrested during your witch hunting, was there a woman with a brand on her chest? I don't know! If you're looking for that woman, I saw her heading that way! Oh, thank you, Mr. Old Man. Mr. Old Man Refugees. Head towards where Casca was seen. This is holy ground? You must be joking. Looks more like a dump to me. Oh, I must help another refugee. I must go there. Oh man, one of them died. Fuck, I was too late. Shit. Too late to avenge her. Oh boy, they're dying by the minute. Shit, I must not waste my time. Another one passed away. Shit, went the wrong way. Can I summon my horse? Yes, I can summon my horse. Okay. He's the Black Swordsman! Surround him! Help me! I'm not with those witches! Rescue the refugees. Yeah, this one. That woman, I saw her being taken north from here. Alright, kill more and more people. Black Swordsman! Where's Casca, the woman with the brand on her chest? The Witcher being hunted down by the other unit. Captured. Follow Isidro. Oh, I got my bailiff. Follow Isidro. Wait, what's this? Oh, I must follow Isidro. Oh, Isidro must follow me. Come on. Quick stalling. Hey, I thought it would come today, so I borrowed their keys. So he is a thief. So we take this here, and here we go. This guy's somewhere ahead. Head north and rescue Casca. Sure. In terms of the defense changes, I must kill 2 guys. Okay. Rescue Casca. I know. So many officers. Is your time still frozen in that moment? The moment when you were broken? The way I am now will probably terrify you even more. But this time for sure, I'll... Okay, 4 defeated. Come on, horse. Another hurdle for the brand as go you again. More spirits. Whatever you are, come at me, bro. Cursed spirit officers. Okay, now the demons are possessing the officers. Hey, what are you doing? I'm your ally. Someone stop! Someone help me! Some of the Holy Iron Chain Knights have been possessed by the accursed spirits and are off control. It's okay, the problem is solved if I kill everyone, right? Shall not pass by my blade, you fucker. Okay, this is Casca, but is she being rescued? I don't know. They have flashy super move or fury attack. Well, he just swings his sword very hard, and sometimes just the air flows enough to knock somebody down. Okay, I have to kill the last yellow guy. Okay, Casca was successfully rescued, and now she's flinching. Oh, two more souls appear, more spirits. You get Casca out of here. I need to deal with these. Yeah, more dog, demon dog face. Fine, don't die! They're heading to the refugee slum. More accursed spirit, okay, fine. More dog with man faces on them. I keep passing her from one person to the next. Prophecy or whatever, there's no way I'm leaving her in a place like this. I'm taking her with me this time for sure. You go past the checkpoint. Respect. Alright. The purple mist has vanished. I destroyed all of the spirits. No time to waste. The pursuers are coming. Gotcha. I'm gonna catch up with Pedro. Good thing about it. I got a horse. I've been waiting for you, Black Swordsman. Oh yeah, the fight at the side of the cliff. This is the path is narrow. Confronting you with sheer numbers is the height of folly. Once you cut down 10 men with that sword, the tide of the battle turns. Allies infected with fear are worse than enemies. That guy's a skilled fighter. You can choose the battlefield. Like, a narrow cliff is the perfect disadvantage for a guy with a broadsword. He can swing his swords anywhere because he's running out of ground. Are you concerned about those girls? I believe my comrades are spread their net right ahead. They should be in custody right about now. What a big lie, but I need to provoke you further. Okay, let's see, he thinks to himself, he lied and provoked him. I have a feeling I won't be able to win this if I fight fairly. You were a bit too distressing to Lady Farnay. Alright, be right back to my side. You will have to disappear! Oh, I got Sapico. Alright, be right back to my side. Hope to see you soon. I should refrain from getting in over my head. Serpico is retreating. Oh, is the story finished? Yeah, I got my veil in. Bastard's gunning like a fox. Whoa, I need to get going and fighting with them. Sorry. Cutscene? Casca's whereabouts? Back at the foot of the Tower of Conviction. So where's Casca? Sorry. Oh, he's mad. Looks like they're taking them to the Tower of Conviction of theirs. Casca is inside there.
Unfortunately, there's no way for a man to change the course of this festival. We already suggest within the current of causality.
You remember the discussion he had with the Skeleton Knight. Alrighty, let's punch our way through. Stay behind, you'll be in the way. Oh, I'm going because I want to lay off. I'm starting giving up on you owing me a giant favor. Do what you want. I don't care if you die. Okay, level 47. Yeah, level 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, more picture for the Band of the Hawk. Start to see everyone here. Now, cutscene. The egg of the perfect world. Flashback. I'm nobody. Never having been anyone. Known by none. Buried in oblivion. My earliest memory is being in the trash dump at the base of this tower. Without even knowing who I was. No one ever told me. I have no idea who's talking. Question marks. I'm trying to reproduce the voice. The black shadow towering into the small sky. Cursing cold hunger, that's all that was there. People above threw rocks at me if they saw me, so I dug a small hole where I would sit still, hiding my breathing. But one day a corpse fell down my hole. At some point my dwelling was changed into the grave hole for the people who started settling around here. I was buried, crushed by the corpses at the bottom of that hole, and no one knew about it. But as I was losing my consciousness, I met them, the 5 angels. Now we can see eyes in the dark, red irises, yellow pupils. They said, in exchange for something we will grant your wish. That something is this world that surrounded me. And the wish is to hatch the perfect world. I am an egg. I am the egg of the perfect world. So now we see a giant egg. There's some tentacles next to it. This guy's been transformed by the God Hand. But he looks awfully like the Baelitz. Like his nose is underneath his right eye. His mouth is underneath his left. He has no ears. He's shaped like an egg. And the eyes that we saw were his, which was the red irises and the yellow pupils. I crawled out of my hole and closely observed the newly arrived human. And what I glimpsed there, the world was ugly.
My garden was buried by the debris of that ugly world. There is but one thing I truly desire. It is the definitive missing piece between the old world and the new.
Okay, we're in front of a campfire with Isidro. Conviction arcs, difficulty of 7. 4 Behelits to be found. Casca, accused of being a witch, heretic, is brought to the Tower of Conviction. I will not use lure again, swearing his oath to himself. Guts enter the foreboding tower. Enter the Tower of Conviction with a time limit. Enter the chapel with a time limit. Defeat all the Ori Iron Chain Knight officers with a time limit. And breach the castle wall and defeat Mosgus within the time limit. Okay, so this is the thing. They're not gonna see the disciples of the Inquisitor. So basically, yeah, when the Inquisitor, when he found his torturer, basically they are deformed people that he hides under their mask. They say, "Oh, you have such pure souls. You were tormented all your life. Your place is guaranteed in heaven. I want you to work for me." So they put on their mask to hide their shame, and basically they torture people. Like that, they're the one using the wheel. I think the Inquisitors called them my little angels or something like that. Guts was finally able to be reunited with Casca, but during a difficult fight against the Holy Iron Chain Knights, Casca is captured and they are separated once again. Casca is then taken to the Tower of Conviction as a heretic witch. The salvation-seeking populace hopes to dispel their misfortune through the execution of the witch. Danger is creeping ever closer to Casca, and the feeling of the foreboding in Guts' chest grows heavy. Now we see Mosgut with Farnese. Infiltration, the Tower of Conviction. Old lady refugee screams. Old man refugee screams. Young man refugee. No, stop! Splendid work, Miss Farnese. Perhaps now it is no exaggeration to say that nearly all the heretics hunting Albion has been caught. No, it was Providence! Casca tried to speak. This girl! Is it the one that Black Swordsman came to rescue? The heretic sorceress connected with the Black Swordsman. It would seem there is need to investigate this girl with special detail. Wow, it's huge when you see it up close. It's more like a citadel than a temple. What is it? What's this presence? My brand is bleeding. The back of my neck is oozing. Is that an apostle? No, it's stronger than that. This place is bad news. Casca is in that tower. I will get it open from the inside. I have to show I can do it this time. So the brand has lured you again. More accursed spirit, of course. hero has opened the gate of the castle wall. Alright. I will be the first in to find Casca. What do we have here? Monsters? What are they? Oh my god, those are like big hairy balls of blood. They look like giant blobs of wet they look like wigs that been soaked in blood, and eyes are popping out of that, and we see skeletons on top of the monsters, and they seems to surround and protect Casca for some reason. Impudent witch! Father Mosgus, please get back. We have nothing to fear. Now is the time for our faith to be tested. Our mouth shall not call out for God to save us. Fate demands our all. I devote myself gladly to this trial. Repent, thou dead. It is through that we espy fate. Espy fate. Come at me! I shall accept anyone's challenge! Okay, and there's the egg that falls from the roof. Been slowing down. And then boom. And then Mosgus grew wings. And then oh, the baby protected Casca. I have witnessed a miracle! Oh, this is what the Lord intends. To use this power to guide the people. Yeah, so yeah, the eggs kind of fall on Mosgus, and he made it grow wings. And now he's delusional. He thinks it's an act of God. This witch is the leader of the evil spreading through Albion. I must show God's victory to the masses by burning her at the stake. It is my mission. No, I don't want to die. Oh, the iron chains are running away. Oh. Where's my companion? Farnese is on her knees. It shouldn't exist. Those things can't exist. She's traumatized. Damn it, she's out. Defeat the group of spirits that surround Farnese. Beware Farnese may see, yeah. The smell is putrid. It smells like blood. Why are you here? Sorry, but move your ass. I'm about to lose it. Advance to the Tower of Conviction together with Farnese. Another spirit break through that door. No, these things can't exist! Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. She's following me nevertheless. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Fuck, I need to go with where the doors are locked. Yikes, they're all down already. Whoops. I'm gonna have to redo it for time. Yeah, I knew it. Yes, I found out! They took it to the chapel! What is this little thing? This is the first time she sees Bob. Hey, you can do whatever you want, just don't get in my way or I'll kill you by accident. Wait for me! There are no tricks. These are no tricks. Someone help! What is this? When the Black Swordsman appears and breaks, the world I recognize comes crushing down in ruins. Now the door open. Oh, Musgus with his wings. Lambs of gods, there is nothing to fear. Whatever supernatural act those ever seen may commit. If your fate be without one blot, God shall surely smite the power of evil and show to us a miracle. See this form of mine. This is the manifestation of God's power, wings with which to sweep away the wickedness. Blessed angel, our guardian angel, Father Musgus! We shall now burn this witch, the ringleader of the heresy running amok in this holy place at the stake. We shall put an end to these abominable monstrosities. Oh, hurry, burn her! Hurry up! If you burn this witch, we'll be saved. So you're the infamous black swordsman? Father Musgus, please take this staff to us. Musgus is falling back. Ooh. Reach the chapel, clear, perfect, unveil it, okay. I know not your reason, but I shall by no means relinquish this witch. In the name of God's righteousness! You fools, you rebels against God, you shall pay for this sin with your blood. Perfect. Musgus followers are defeated. I will get Casca back. Wait, is that an earthquake? Yeah, the ground's shaking. The base is breaking apart by those red air monsters. Everyone fall back! Get away from the tower! The Farnace about to get crushed. Boy, the ceiling's about to fall. Farnace is falling down the stairs. And the wall break opens, she's about to fall. Serpico grabs her by the arm. Tries to hold on. Managed to save her. The skeleton knight looks from afar, the tower crumbles and it shakes like a hand.
The time has come. Unfortunately, there's no way for a man to change the course of this festival.
The tower broke and made the form of a man, of a hand, like an open hand, just like in the eclipse, the festival. What on earth is going to happen here? It's a full moon outside. Whoa! Looking at his feet, Guts is surprised. There's a fire the shape of the brand of sacrifice on the ground. Oh no. He looks up. We already subsist within the current of causality. Where did she? Now the thing is broken. Go down the tower convictions where Musgus is. Okay, so yeah, this is a new map. The map changed. It's all debris now. We shall now burn this witch, the ringleader of the heresy running amok in this holy place, at the stake. Has Isidro appeared? I will take her now. Isidro appeared, Casca was taken back. Yes. Thou shalt not. Terms of defeat that changes. Let's jump down. Morgus started an attack with Casca and Isidro. Arian at Casca and Isidro. Whoa! If the eclipse is being imitated, does this mean that Griffith will appear here too? Fight or rescue, damn it, at a time like this, I am I the same as that time with the same outcome? again. I cannot save her. Kinamos just flies, lands in front of us. His eyes glowing yellow, and he transform into an apostle form. He looks scaly and big. Yeah, it looks like a monster. His wings are curled up like giant fists. Represent the battlefield with Casca, and I'm fighting one-on-one with Moscus. Dark swordsman, you fool, you fear not the Lord. Swift is heaven's vengeance. No matter how much of that wicked power you wield, it is useless. As long as I take this scripture to myself, you should not succeed in arming my body with your detestable power. What a tough bastard. Powerful as an apostle. No, he might be even tougher than the man. Do you mean that you care not that tens of thousands of believers shall lose their lives in chance for one evil witch? Is that what you're saying? Don't make me laugh. Tens of thousands of people should cling to one woman. Okay, I couldn't dodge that. Prayer is faith in and of itself. Prayer is devotion of all to God. That is the essence of faith. Arrogant man who knows no faith. Repent! That is the essence of... Okay, no. Do you not fear God? You mean to oppose my holy duties to the bitter end? You want to light a fire for your god so bad. Why don't you use your own head as the tribute? I won't let you touch Casca ever again. Gotta get out. Oh, good Lord God, I come now into your presence, but at least I shall bring your enemy with me. With the last of my life's flame shall evil be consumed. I'm almost defeated him. I'll pass. It might be your time to meet the god you love so much, but it ain't mine. Gotta get out. I'm stuck into a pummel. Did I get him? Yeah, I think I get him. Yeah, my blade just impaled his neck. The other end is sticking out. He's burning with fire from the inside. If you want to go to heaven that much, do it on your own damn wing. Then he throws it off the wall and he falls down the citadel. And then he booms, and then there's big light, and then there's white feathers coming out of the wound. And everybody saw him burning down. The egg of the perfect world speaks.
Little boy, in a scant time, my life would run out. And in that moment, at least at the end, I will watch from the summit as my world perishes. The world that I kept looking up at, kept looking down on me. Enough. Let it end.
The egg falls.
This baby.
Oh! He's looking at Casca's baby.
This is a body of flesh, but it is no mere human. It's dying. Its power has been spent. You're the same as me then, misshapen baby. Let us die together at least. You can dream in your cradle of the new world inside of me.
Now Isidro, Serpico, Farnese, and Casca are leaving. Torches in hand. Casca's chest is burning. That must be the brand. Guts just hugs her with one arm. She tries to fight back, but she gives up at the end. She's being traumatized. The tower is going to overflow with monsters. The big airy balls, bloody balls are coming up. Incredible! The living and the dead! All the souls here! They're all crying out desire for one thing! Everything is crying out in desire for me, for the world that I have to bring forth. The light comes out, the eggs, closes his eyes, he's chewing blood, everything is filled with one voice. Oh, now the egg is reshaped into a human face, and now the fist is clenching, light overflowing. Okay, so, and then the egg cracks, and the end is bleeding. The end made of all those hairy, bloody monsters, blobs, everything falls down. So the imitation of the carnival was for the egg who was caught. So the egg of the perfect world has been hatched. Casca is hugging herself. There's still some tremors. Are we gonna see Griffith? The wall is coming down. Oh, it's Zod. Zod transformed with one horn that's been cut off. Zod? He's leaving. And then we see the Skeleton Knight. You see him off. And then Griffith finally see once again a gleaming silhouette of Griffith in his human form. He's naked and the light is censoring his privacy. And Zod is about to kneel to him. The desired one has come. He was about to, Guts was about to unsheath his sword, but then Casca tries to stop him. But she's drawn by the light, like a moth to a flame. Guts holds her. The Griffith looks at them, he smiles, and he's now standing on Zod's shoulders, and Zod flies away. Victory! Alright. Welcome back, No Eyesight. So, yeah, you came back in the middle of a fight, middle of a boss fight, a strong boss fight. I believe I didn't rush this much since fighting the Apostles. Not Zod, I mean Wild. But yeah, I would say that Wild was more difficult because I died, then it was Zod. And fighting Mosgus was the third most difficult fight in the game so far. It was very tough. He cornered me into a wall and he was doing a big... how do you say that? Flurry of fist combo. Kind of like Honda, but instead of with palms, it was with fist. But fist, it was his wing, because his... like, he grew wings, and then he turned into stone, and his wings clenched into fist. So he was fighting, he was pummeling me with wings. And he was going very, very fast. Fast like the Flash. Level 49. I got all this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now I have Pippin's face from the Band of the Hawk. Cutscene. The reach of the sword goes out. The way he appeared before me, he wasn't a demon. He looked so human, as if he'd been stolen from the past, the way he used to be. The instant I saw him, I forgot my urge to kill, and that can't be. It was an aimless journey, without even knowing where it could be, wandering and sifting through hordes of lost souls. But now he's in the same world as me, on the same ground where I walk, where my sword can reach. We're back. So we're inside Godot's cavern. Erika is here looking at Casca, who seems lost.
What are you gonna do now? Let's all live together here, please.
I guess.
Really? Really? It's a deal? Pinky swear?
Should you be making that promise too easily? Should you?
Oh, I just remember! We got a guest! It's somebody Rickard knows from way back when! He said he was Rickard's friend when he was a soldier! Do you know him too? Long silver hair, so pretty I could hardly tell it was a man. More like someone out of a fairy tale.
Wait, what? His eyes widen. Deep layers of the Endless Eclipse have been unlocked. Oh no. Puck Spark has been added to your items. Wait, what? Hawk of Light. I finished the Arc of Conviction. Alright. I'll continue a bit more since, yeah, this is the Hawk of the Millennium Empire arc. Oh yeah, I remember that arc. The Beast Swordsman versus the Black Swordsman. There are some new events. Farnese Recollection number 5. Tower Conviction. Suddenly, we have received orders to return to the Holy See. It was requested by the Vendemian family. Is it like the last part of the game of boss fight? In the Y arc? The Yark? Oh, in the arc. Okay. The last part of the game of boss fight in the arc. Well, the last boss in the last arc was Femto, which was Griffith in demon form, but that was an impossible battle to win. So he was always pushing us back, teleporting us somewhere else on the map. And there were some howling stones that was hindering our movement. We have to break them if we want to finally move. What do you mean, stop spoilers? Oh. Okay, you want to rewatch those parts. Okay. I see. So I have no idea what you've missed so far. So that's why. Okay, the question was wrong. Okay. Because there was the Golden Age arc, which had 3 parts. Then we have the Black Swordsman's arc. Then the Tower of a Conviction arc. And then we have the Millennium thing. In the Black Swordsman, they were not very boss fights, but they were like strong fights against apostles. That's about it. There was Thieves Guild's leader, who turned out to be well, I'm not gonna tell you what they were like, but yeah, they were hard to describe at first, but yeah, they were tough, but they were not like tough like the fight I just had with Mosgus. Anyway. Farnese has another memory. We must return to the Holy See requested by the Vendemian family. You snitched on me to father, didn't you, Sir Pico? Don't act so surprised. Don't play dumb with me. I know you're reporting my actions and details to the family itself. I'll bet you told him that I gleefully round up heretics to burn at the stake, right? Was it father? I'm certain it was. He is disposed to worry. You can't disobey the family head. Indeed. But don't you forget, I am your master now. You have sworn your sword to me. And you answer to no one but me. Yes, ma'am. Do you hate me? Hate? Fine, forget it. I was yet a captive. Farnese Recollection number 6. If you're wondering what I'm eating right now, it's one of those cookies my mother-in-law made. They're peanut butter cookies made with almond flour and sugar-free black chocolate.
あの黒い剣士が現れると
They're keto.
壊れていく
They're filling.
私の見知った世界が音を立てて崩れていく
They do crumb a little bit, but not as much as regular cookies. When the Black Swordsman appears, it breaks. The world I recognize come crushing down in ruins. I only have to take one. It sustains my hunger. I only have to take one. They're small, but because of the almond flour, it's like fulfilling. It's perfect if you are on a diet. It stops the hunger right there. He's dreadful. That child threatened by the Dark Knight has her imaginary cloak of fate burned away and is illuminated. It was the same when the demons came gathering at the Albion. Hey, the gooey stuff is closing in. The gooey stuff is being the big black, no, the big hairy, bloody red hair monsters with a skeleton on the top of their head. They're giant blobs. They're like 2 meters long by 2 meters tall. Sorry. And there's a lot of them. Whoever doesn't want to die, pick a torch. Torches? All right, they avoid fire. Shouldn't we go inside the tower then? Walls have no meaning to things that can break through the gates. Besides, it'll be dawn soon. It's the first place the sunlight will hit. So yeah, they made a circles, they light the fire, and like keep the fire alive with your life and survive until dawn. That's what they did. That's how they managed to survive the night. There's only thing that can save us. There's only one thing that can save us. Sunlight. Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes indeed. And for the rest, you just get good. How can he speak of surviving this so easily, like it's a matter of course? How? How can his voice sound so reassuring to my ears? If we last until the morning, we win. It's the same as that time, like being in a nightmare. Is this truly real? Get behind me, Lady Farnese. Oh, Lord. Don't pray. If you're praying, your hands are closed. What's that thing in your hand? There are only one firm presence. There was only one firm presence. Only one who stood sure against the nightmare. Yeah, praise serves to nothing. If you're not holding a torch, you're doing nothing with your hands. Praying means you have to put your hands together. Stop praying and grab a torch. Praying doesn't work against those guys. Thoughts and prayers doesn't work against those guys. Farnese recollection number 7. At the Tower of Conviction. That tower of rubble! It disappeared like a sandcastle. Fragile. All too fragile. The thing I stood for, the thing I had faith in, was it so empty a thing? Fate? No, not that. It was nothing more than a diversion, hiding myself behind order and awe to escape fear. And sometimes it was even an outlet for my desire. My fate was sullied. But all these ostentation, which was supposed to be protecting me, was brushed away so easily in the face of such overwhelming darkness. I was again, no, Perhaps I always have been in the midst of it.
出立する。
I'm departing.
生徒に
Are you
戻られる
returning
の
to
で
the
すか
Holy City then?
私は
I
黒い
will
剣士を追う。
follow the Black Swordsman.
私は
I'm
漱石を捨
renouncing
て
my vocation!
とうとう私は
I never escaped from that childhood
あの
darkness
幼い日
after
の
all.
闇から逃れ
Then
ることはなか
ultimately
っ
it
た。
took shape and appeared before my eyes.
まるで怯え
Almost
続け
as
る
if
だ
it
け
were
で
my destiny.
私の運命でもあ
I
るかのように
continued to live in fear.
ただ一
I
人
was drawn to the
闇
Black
の中に
Swordsman,
立つ
the one who
あ
stood
の黒い
alone
剣士に引
against
き
the
連れられて
darkness.
あの人こそが
Maybe it is he who is my
私の
prophet.
預言者なのかもしれん。
And the funny thing is, Guts would say, I'm nobody's prophet. What are you talking about? You're crazy following me. Don't follow me! Where I go, evil follows. Oh, I'm gonna have to defeat Zod. The Hawk of the Millennium Empire. Okay, so the Beast Swordsman must be the new nickname for Nosferatu Zod. After saving Casca, Gus returns to the late blacksmith Godo's workshop. Someone else was also visiting the blacksmith. Gus cannot hide his shock when he sees the man and he rushes towards him.
さて
Yeah, we're fighting in the cemetery of sorts that Rickard made in honor of the Band of the Hawk. Of course Griffith's gonna visit this. He sacrificed them all for his own ambition. For his destiny. That always was the price to pay for having your own kingdom. For having your castle. For ruling part of the world. Yeah, we have to defeat Zod and the transform Zod. So I guess the first Zod is gonna be a time limit. There's gonna be a dialogue, I'm sure. The Beast Swordsman versus the Black Swordsman. Guts rescues Casca and returns to the blacksmith's hideout deep in the mountains. Godot has already left this world, but there, surrounded by the silence of the serene mountains, Guts feels at peace. However, he finds Rickard talking with someone Guts knows all too well, Griffith. What occurred at the Tower of Conviction was an event that imitated the eclipse. Griffith, now a member of the God Hand, reincarnated into a physical form and descended upon the world of the Hawk as the Hawk of Light. Now we see a cutscene at the Hill of Swords. I thought that everything had ended. That everything was gone. But you're alive. And here we are again. Guts is here, panting. Yeah, Griffith is here in his shining white armor with his rapier. Beautiful as ever. Wait a minute, Guts! Move, Rickard! I won't! Why are you attacking all of a sudden? This is our Griffith, so why? That's not the Griffith you know anymore. You never change. You always swing first, talk later. No, rather, you're just the way you were when we first met. The same face, the same smile. Don't talk to me in that same voice. You, what the hell did you come here for? To see you. It was far too turbulent in that tower. There was no chance to speak with you alone. This place seems more fitting for us. The Band of the Hawk, assembling again. He's looking at the swords on the ground. Don't you dare say that name! I came here to know for certain whether anything will shake my heart while I stand before you with this new body of flesh. It seems I'm free. You mean, after what you did, after all those you betrayed, you don't feel anything? I will not betray my dream. That is all. Zod blocked the blade. Long time no see, Black Swordsman. And we're gonna fight Zod. Kneel before Zod! You will survive despite my prediction. It pleases me, boy! Oh, he stunned me good. He stopped the blow from God's big sword! What on earth is he? Oh, that's the first time Ricker sees that guy. Magnificent for this human, you've done well to attain such discipline. I wanted to cross sword with you again this way, now that you lived through such carnage. What is this? Why are you with Griffith? Move aside, my business is with him, not with you. Words lack elegance. Force your way past. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, now I'm stunned him. Alright. The mini bomb work, I had no idea. Incredible! I've never seen anything like this, even on the battlefield. But that rat! Is this rancor directed at Griffith? Why? Cannon? Here's ain't strikes you can just ward off. It's the same as that other time. But I can fight. I've struggled through countless nights in order to reach him. All of you are in my way! Seems that his Horse Slayer I took from the Kushan twice doesn't match your Dragon Slayer. Death! Gus! I became faced and overcame death countless number of times. Okay, now it's my turn to be knocked down. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Bomb. Oh, I defeated him. Now he's gonna transform, as expected of one who crawled out of the deepest despair. Now he's gonna transform into bigger Zod. One-Ord Zod. Here's a splendid sword, and you possess splendid technique. I've not tasted enough. I have not had my fill yet. Okay, it all starts here. Defeat Zod. No mistake, that man Nosferatu Zod! Alright, that blow. Okay, now it's raid. throbbing. The pain throbbing in my heart. My blood should have been frozen. These feelings must belong to that infant that fused into my vessel. No chest? No chest at all? No? Almost dead. He's stunned. Yes! Alright, I got him. Alright, that was a close one. Zod is always tough. Fighting Zod is always tough. You ram into the wall, boom. Casca comes out. You stupid, you stop! Right there! And she looks at Griffith. He looks down on her. Then Zod comes out of the glacier. And yeah, Guts turns the back on Zod 1 minute and then he sees the opportunity and then boom. And then Griffith came to protect Casca. She tries to lay her hand on him. Don't! And then he moves out of the way and then she falls. Her chest hurts. Guts grabs her sword and is ready to fight Zod again. That's enough, we're leaving. He extends his wings. Wait, where do you think you're going? I told you once, I will get my own kingdom. Nothing has changed. Then he uses crossbow. You say nothing has changed after all that you've done. You say nothing has changed. You should have known. This is who I am. You of all people. We're back at the place of belonging at the Hill of Souls. Guts, tell to me the truth. What happened to Griffith and everyone else that day? However painful it is, don't I have the right to know it too? No. I have to know! We explained everything to him. That's the truth? How could that? Somehow or another, I figured it out. I'm going to! You carry that burden all alone, while I remain ignorant, living comfortably in a place like this. Take me with you! I'm a hawk too! No. You could never really hate Griffith. And he's leaving. So what are we gonna do now? Keep on the trail of vengeance? I won't leave Casca again. Don't see the trail of vengeance with Casca. I know that's impossible, I know that. The fact that two branded people can't stay in one place for long has proven the Tower of Conviction. Are there any other elf dwellings around here? Yeah, there's a place. It's a little far, but it's a beautiful paradise. Probably safer than anywhere else in the world. My home! So we're gonna go visit Puck's home. And this storyline was written 20 years ago, and up until recently, only recently have they reached Puck's home. When they saw the Queen, when the Queen finally managed to heal Casca, and then we saw the little boy grown up who looked like a human. He was naked, but he was the spitting image of Casca. But as a boy, like a baby boy. So that was Casca's child, who grown up. And that was the last thing that Miura Kentaro drew before he passed away. So apparently he had an assistant who kind of had an idea where he was going with this story, because usually the assistants are in the know regarding the scenario and all that. But hopefully it's gonna have a decent ending, an acceptable one for the fans as well. Because usually when somebody take over somebody else's story, it's frowned upon in Japan. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see if he's gonna have the support of Kentaro's fans. Alright, now we have 1 and 2. Are we gonna see naked stuff again? The second puzzle looks like it was made during the festival of the eclipse. But yeah, I see naked ladies, so it's probably naked Casca, but it's probably gonna be censors, but still, it's her naked body. To Puck's hometown, snow-covered mountain. You can't even stay just one night. Like I said, as long as we have these brands, we'll just attract the dead and evil spirits. Then you'll be in danger too. I and Erika, but still, I too. Don't abandon what you can't bear to lose. Weren't those Godo's parting words?
Take care, Casca! You better be sure to look after her, Guts!
Snow. That's right. The time I left the bend of the Hawk, it was snow just like this. The day I fought with him, it was on a snowy hill. Just like this one. This time, I'm the one who was deserted. I won't leave you behind. I won't desert you anymore. This time, I won't lose you. The Stranger, the Hawk of the Millennium Empire arc. Putting Casca's safety first, got set out for Elfhelm. the Elven homeland and Puck's birthplace. However, on their journey, they encountered Kushan forces invading the Holy See territories. Yeah, because the reason why it took so long for to write that is because there was one chapter a month, but also it was because there was a war between the Eastern Kushan Empire and the Holy See territory in the west. Alright, no Baelit, just reaching the target destination. Okay, so this is an escort. Let me check the items. Yes, I have 2 new items. I have Puck Spark, down the surrounding enemies, and Fairy Dust 2. I'm gonna replace my Mercenary Salve with more Fairy Dust. Let's see if it works. Alright. Guts and Casca both bear the brand of sacrifice. If it were their brands that set into motion the disaster at the Tower of Conviction, Guts, putting Casca's safety before all else's, decide to travel to Elfhelm, the Elven homeland and Puck's birthplace. On the way, they encounter Kushan forces invading the Ocean territory. They're on foot. Yeah, those are Kushan forces. Remember the armor. They're very. The Kushan Empire is inspired by the Ottoman Empire back in Turkey. The Kushans tend to make their castle with bell bodies, just like Vlad and Taylor. I heard you. Oh wait, didn't she follow me? Oh yeah, she's crawling self-defense. She cannot move because of those soldiers. Found the Kushan soldiers with a large army. We will crush you! That's got stuff surrounded by. Oh shit, there's 2 more guys. Yeah, she ran out ahead. Don't go too far, baby. Forward! I don't have any time to waste on you fellas. Yeah, she's running ahead. Don't run ahead. Wait for me, girl. You're gonna get yourself killed. Okay, let's go take care of the base lieutenant. sorry, I don't speak baby. Oh, she was on the move again. If we run, we're dead anyway. In that case. Can't you show some backbone at all? Okay, we reached the case point. You will witness the true strength of Tushan. I'll just have to force my way through you. Okay, one down. I don't care to count how many lives I've got. I reached 1,000 plus. Why are you giggling? Alright, clear. Everybody's running away. Tushan defeated, made it out of the forest. Victorious battle! Siege be defended successfully. I got level 50, that's for sure. 51! Wow! Sorry?
Ah, ガッツの分まで全部食べちゃったよ。
あ
She even ate your share too, Gox! That fucking pig. No, that's fine.
でもちゃんと食べとかないと
But
体
if you
持たない
don't
よ
eat, you can't keep
た
up
だで
your
さえ毎日
strength.
日
You're
暮れから
swinging
夜
your
明けま
sword
で
around
剣
from
振りっ
dusk
ぱ
till
なしなん
dawn
だ
as it is.
実際思っ
It's
たよりき
actually
ついんだ
harder than I thought it would be.
人一人かばい
Constantly
ながら
wielding my
剣
soul
を振
while
り続け
watching
るっ
over
てのは
someone.
だがそれ以上に
But
きついのは
what's even harder than that
見る影もない
is
お
how
前が
his shadow of
あの日
who
々を
you
巨来
used
させ
to
る
keep reminding me of all
全て
those
砕け散
days
ったのだと
and how
突
they
き
were
つけ続ける
shattered.
ことパック
Buck,
お
what
前
kind
の
of
故郷っ
place
ての
is
は
your
どんなとこなん
homeland?
だ
そりゃもう
Well,
いい
you
とこ
see,
だ
it's a
ぞ
great
エル
place,
フヘル
Elfhelm.
ムそこ
An
は遥かに
utopia
白
floating
海
in
に
the
浮か
sea
ぶ
far
遊
to the
国や
west.
花は咲き乱れ
Everywhere,
まくり
flowers
鳥は歌い
blooming,
まくりエル
birds
フは踊り
singing,
まくり
elves
年
dancing,
中
an
無休
elfin
タコ
paradise
春
of
のエルフィ
eternal
ンパラ
spring
ダイス
open year round.
おううるま
Oh,
市の
my
我がふる
beautiful
さとよ
homeland. Oh, I missed it so.
そんな夢みたい
If
なと
it's
ころ
so
なら
dreamy, why'd you
な
ever
んでお
leave?
前
飽きちゃった
I got bored.
まさかこいつに
Who
頼ることに
knew
なるとはな
I'd even be relying on him?
今は
Right
ど
now,
ん
I
な
have to cling to any
か
hope,
細
no
い
matter
望
how
みにもす
small.
がるしかない
Alright, I'm catching up on the messages I got. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so the Hawk of the Millennium Empire Arc. Winter Journey. When Guts awakens, Casca is nowhere to be found. Terrified of losing her again, Guts frantically begins his search. So now we have bandit leaders. Okay, we have to defeat bandits again.
さて追っ始めるか
Now loading. Loading, 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 loading. Loading, 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 loading.
寝るん
The Beast of Darkness talks to us.
あいつの夢を
You sleep.
どうしてなぜあいつを追わないの
Griffith? Hey, why is it? Why are you not chasing him?
やっと会えたんじゃない
Is it just a
も
little
う少しじゃ
further?
ない
Come on.
行こうよ
Let's go to
あ
him.
いつのところへ撤回
Let's
をく
give
れ
him
て
a
や
heap
ろ
of
う
raw
よ
iron.
この女がい
Because
る
of
か
this
ら
woman here?
追っておこう
Leave her.
そんなに大
Is
切
she
な
that important?
グリフィスより
Even more than Griffith?
もうこ
She's
の
no
女はお
longer the
前の知ってい
warrior.
る戦士なんかじゃない
Just a husk.
ただの
Someone
残骸
else.
別人
And
さ
yet, she's
それなのに大
precious.
切なの思い
Can
続け
you
ることができ
continue
る
loving her? This
この
kind
女
of
を今
woman,
も
even
こ
now,
んな女のみ
her alone?
グリ
Is
フィスが
she
残
not
した傷
precious
口
only
だから
because she's the
グリ
wound
フィスの残
Griffith
した
left?
痛みを感じ続けてい
Because
た
you
い
want
から
to
大
keep
切なんじゃ
feeling
ない
that
の
pain he caused you? She's a sacrifice, so you can continue longing for Griffith. Now we can see the beast marching towards Casca. His face are next to her knees. Go away. If she's a sacrifice, there's a better use for her. If you tear her to pieces, it will make you closer and closer to Griffith. You desire this. Stop it! As if that could ever be. As if. The weight of protecting someone bore down. Sleepless night ate away at his heart. Any sleep? Escape the high road. Oh no, we got trouble! Guts, wake up! I only dozed off for a bit and she was gone. If we don't hurry, the sun will set. Let's split up and search. Leaders with a time limit. Alright. Guts take Casca and together they head for Elfhelm. But the journey proves to be more difficult than expected. He has to fight while protecting someone. If he dies, he will leave her unprotected. This pressure weighs heavily on Guts, draining his stamina. Exhausted by his efforts, Guts succumbs to sleep. When he wakes, Casca is nowhere to be found. Damn it, why did I fall asleep? It's not your fault, you haven't slept for days. Fine, Casca. 10 minutes. Bandit leaders. Come on, get the food out. You, where's the woman? Mercy, have mercy! Dogs flee from Guts and terror. I thought I knew what I was doing. I knew that you friends people struggling together. Fighting while protecting someone is very different from fighting on my own. Dogs defeated. Open the door. You bastard, I'll kill you! If I die, it will mean the casket too will die right in this moment. I'm used to fighting to survive. But that grows worse daily. Pressure not to die. If I ever wielded a sword so heavy, perhaps I was holding onto some indulgent hold that we could connect somehow. Clear. found Behelit. Dogs defeated within time limit. A woman? What is a woman doing here? She ain't bad if you look closely. More thugs appear. Beat the thugs and find Casca. When was that the last time she smiled? This fatigue is ruining me. I have barely enough strength to protect her, and I don't have enough left to keep from carrying her. My distrust of myself spurs me on. The more I win abandon her, I swore I would stay by her side. But she feels ever so distant. I was naive. When I was beheading to the power of conviction of the woman was still alive, that's all I could care about. I was too naive. Even if I get her back now, there's no way to compensate for all those years I left her behind. All the time I left her there alone, she must be a presence of God himself, a present for us wretched thieves. Well, works for me. I'll have to thank God for this. Found Bailiff, found equipment. I'm already won. She's there with the boss. Casca. Mission clear. I just found Casca, but no, she's not. I don't know, man. Cutscene. She's
Casca.
We're looking down the cliff, and did she kill them? There's 4 people. Yeah, she's holding a sword. She killed them. She's learning back to defend herself, her skills. Her sword skills. No way. We planted on the ground. Yes, rip her to shreds, just like Griffin did. Fight and tear, stab, she's a sacrifice. You must love everything. Make everything food for your malice. He jerks away from the body and then he kneels. Yeah, that was like a weird reaction. Like, he's not trusting himself alone with her because of the beast that haunts him. The beast of darkness. Well, I got my level 52. 53? These things give more XP than I thought. Interesting. Okay. So that's why I brought around some guests. There's Isidro, Serpico, and I don't know if it's Farnese. She has a different clothes. If it's Farnese, yes, she has different clothes. Hello, yo. You guys. I've been looking for you real hard since last time. You thought you could run away from me, but you can't. It's deal time. Now you're gonna pit me back. You're gonna teach me the secrets of your sword fighting and secrets, leaving nothing out. Then I finally recognize you as a disciple of Elf Dimension Style. So what about you two? Still trying to catch me?
まだ俺をとっ捕まえるつもりか。
黒い剣士殿、
Black Swordsman,
どうか
please
私
allow
ど
us
も
to accompany
旅
you
の
in
一
your
行にお加え
travels.
ください。こら、
Come
お前
on,
に
aren't you
ひざ
going
ま
to
ずか
kneel
ないか。
too?
何の真似だ。
What's the big idea? Yeah, Serpico is kneeling as well.
怪しい
Oh,
ね
don't
急
trust
に手
them.
の
It's
ひら
like
返し
they're
たみたい
suddenly
によ
revealing their hand. I bet they'll wait for a chance to nab us. After all, they're
な
from
ん
the
てだっ
Holy
てそい
See.
つらは
私は
I
す
have
でに
already
減属したの。
secularized myself and
漱
abandoned
石
the
はしてま
church.
した。
I need to know what
私は知りたい
transcends
のです
the order I cling
私
to.
のすがった
The
秩序を
truth.
超え、そして学びた
And I
いの
want
です
to。learn the way to survive
秩
in
序
the
の巧妙
darkness
なき
where
闇
the
の中
light
で
of
も
the
生き
order
抜く
doesn't
術を
reach. Please,
どうかお導きく
show
だ
me
さ
the
い。
way.
小難しいこと言って
Even
急
if
に
you
なことって
confuse
そう
us
はい
by
けねえ
saying
ぞ
complicated stuff, it ain't happening, bruh.
それじゃおめえ
And
ら
how are you
カス
going
カ
to
の
pay
姉ちゃ
for
んにやっ
what
た
you
こと
did
の
to
落
the
とし前は
Casca,
どうつけん
huh?
だよ
A little
火
more
あ
and
ぶ
she
り
would
に
have
な
been
る
a
とこだったん
charred
だぞ
corpse.
筋を通しやが
First,
れ
make some damn sense.
土下座の一
So,
発でもしてもらおう
maybe
か
you'd
い
like to kowtow once
プ
for
ライドの
us.
高いお
Can
貴
you
族
even do
様
that,
に言
this
う
high pride aristocrat? She unsheaths her sword. Is she cutting her hair?
今はこれぐらい
Yes,
し
she's
か。
cutting her pigtails. She has a
お
different
詫びは
haircut
いずれ
now.
必ず。
For now, this is all I can do, but someday I will make amends.
坊さんだの貴族だのって
Why do priests
どうして
and
こ
noble
う
gotta be
仰々
so
しいんだ。
drastic? Do what you want. I didn't even ask for your hair. Fucking crazy chicks.
それに落とし前
I
は
don't
詫
need
びもいらね
paybacks
え
or
よ。
apologies either. I've
俺
killed
はあ
your
んたのお腹
comrades,
も切
so
った。
we're even. But forget about me showing the way. That ain't my style.
何が知り
I
たい
don't
のか
know
わから
what it
ね
is
え。
that you
勝
want
手
to
にやってく
learn,
れ。
but you'll have to do it for
邪魔になら
yourself.
ない限り俺は口
I
出
won't
ししねえ。
bother you if you don't bother me.
感謝を。
Thank you.
そいつはまだ早いよ。
It's still too soon for
明
that.
日
You
の朝
might
には
regret this by
あんた
tomorrow
後悔して
morning.
るか。俺たちと行くって
Going
こ
with
とは
us means you won't have any
もう
more
眠れる
restful
夜は来ないっ
nights.
てこと。
なんか変だ。
Something's odd. Forgot to accept other people so easily.
俺一人なら
If I was alone,
いつもの俺なら
if it
一
was
も
the
二もな
usual
く
me,
拒
I would
絶している
be
ところ
refusing
だ。
them outright.
正直
Honestly, this time I gave up. For the first time, I'm counting on complete
この俺
strangers
が
for
初めて
help.
赤の他人に自分のま
I
がまがし
shudder
さ
at the
に
darkness of my own
戦慄している。
thoughts. I feel beaten down by my own
己の無力に
powerlessness. We see Isidro practicing sword fight. Expectation. The Hawk of the Milim Empire arc. Gods accept Farnese, Serpico, and Isidro as his traveling companions. Who could have thought a journey for revenge could turn out to be such a lively affair? So there's no Behelits. Fair. I'm not missing any besides the Eclipse. Okay, expectations.
さて追っ始めるか。
I wonder how it goes. I feel like I should stop soon, but I don't know where exactly. I'm not that tired either. All enemies are defeated. Okay, this sounds like a short story. Alright, I got 2 friends. 5. Vitality. Back up. Oh, a Berk. Oh my god, Berks. I'm not gonna buy the Signet. I'm gonna buy the goddamn Berk. Let's see, we have Serpico here, Casca, Fornes, Isidro. So Casca, I don't know if she can defend herself now, but she handled herself quite well with the sword. Guts is unable to suppress the black beast inside of him and attack Casca. Because of that, even though until now he has always traveled alone, Guts accepts Farnese, Serpico, and Isidro as his travel companions. He is afraid that by himself he might end up hurting Casca again. 5 human and 1 elf. They set out towards Elfhelm. A cursed spirit attacking God's party. Oh, we're on the horse. I'll sheath my edge blade, Zakurimaru, in your worthless flag. Well, I'm very sorry, there's nothing I can do for you other than cut you down. I will try not to be an injured. Wait, does that mean I can choose between those party members? I didn't know. We can't lose here. We need cover, can you do it? More goes over here.
It seems that there's a need to settle things once and for all.
I'll put everything into this. This should do it for now. Level 54, am I going for 55? Yeah, it's been 55. More level, more XP. Rings of 4 leaves. Okay. Sorry. You're the destination to the high road. Hey, old man! What's the way to the sea?
Yeah, you should take this old highway over the mountain pass. Are you headed for the port of Vitrani? Then you best be careful.
Something there.
あそこは今
It's becoming the
諸国
military
連
base
合
for
軍の
several
地
allied
域府になっ
countries.
とる
Heard armies from the
東
land
欧
under the
朝
Holy
強権の
See
国
keep
々から
gathering.
いよいよ
Looks
ク
like
シ
a
ャン
big
相手
war
の
against
大戦が
Kushan's
追
gonna
っ始ま
start.
る国王が崩御
With
し
the
た
king
上
dead, then his only
一つの
child, the
種の
princess
王女
missing,
まで行く
Midland
方
has
知
no
ら
real
ずじゃ
ruler.
Oh wait,
ミッ
what?
ドランドは事実上
The king of
王位不
Midland
在
is dead and Charlotte is missing? Wait, let me guess. Griffith came and took her. So there's no ruler in Midland. So they're in a crisis. Yeah, Midland is in... Midland is somewhat religious, but I don't think it's Holy See territory. But yeah, technically it would be a war against Midland and Kushan.
連合国軍が
Even
ク
if
シ
the
ャンを
forces
追っ
drive
払っ
out
て
of
も
Kushan,
今
then
度は
they're gonna fight
そいつ
over
ら
the
に国
remaining
土を
lands
いい
for
ように
sure.
下手すりゃ国
If
そ
it
の
goes
ものが
badly,
消え
the
ちま
kingdom
うかも
itself
な
might disappear.
Midland will disappear.
が
Guts is shocked by this announcement.
お前さんミッ
Oh,
ド
you're
ラ
a
ンド人か
Midlander,
い
son.
そりゃ
That's
気の
too
毒にも
bad.
いや
No, I just took
少し
advantage
朝
of
を
their
借りてただけ
hospitality
だ
some long time ago.
昔の
いやそう
Oh,
そう
yeah, I
忘れとっ
forgot. If
た
you're going that way, watch
その
out.
道を行くの
Especially
な
on the
ら
mountain
気をつけ
pass.
なされ
なんだよじいさ
What,
ん
old man? Bandits or something?
だったらま
Better
だ
if
ええ
it
が
were, but it ain't you
出
been
る
up
には出る
there.
が
Oh, he sees Odd.
トロールだよ
Oh, it's trolls. He found trolls. I see the image of the trolls. They're big and hairy. They were in gloves, but I don't see their face. We're gonna fight some trolls. Jing jung jing luchi dai. Jing jung jing luchi dai. Oh, witch! Farness's screams fill the air. Guts hurry over to see what danger she's in. And there he finds something that should not exist. Mythical creatures. Like the trolls. Okay, there's a witch out there. I think I know where this is going. And I believe this is a good moment to stop our story for now. Because we're gonna meet another member of the team, which is Guts' party. And she's a witch. And oddly enough, she would be the master of Farnese. Because she has potential, she has inner talent. So, funny enough, how as being a noble, Farnese burned so much witches, or people the church claimed to be witches, while she had the potential to be one herself. So it's like a witch burning witch, but she's a closet witch. So it's funny. She has a very strong potential for to be a witch, and we could see her feats throughout the 20 years of writing that stretch between now and when